Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, so it's perfect. I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone. Oh no.
We may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay?
Just makes my heart go just to be here.
Alrighty guys, we should be live now. Let me double check here. Yes, we are. Awesome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, the radar's not on. Whoops. It's okay. We should be getting a severe thunderstorm watch here soon. That'll get that radar overlay activated. But it's great to see everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Please smash that like button on your way in. Share the stream. You join us in Fort Stockton, Texas. That is where we're rolling up on right now. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat. As you guys can tell, we do have a developing cumulus around us. This is right around initiation time. Expected initiation time was about 3 p.m. It is 2:30. We're starting to get several clusters of cumulus development, so I would not be surprised if we had a storm of some sort here in the next hour. Right now, they are looking decently elevated, although that was expected, so we're not necessarily complaining about that.
Yep, you can see it down there south of 10. Yeah, that storm south of 10 is just going up. Looks like it's moving kind of like northeast.
Bless you, DL. Yeah, I think it's
How can he hear that?
I think it's gonna slowly get going, but it looks like I got
This updraft is dead.
30 at least 30 dBz on it already, so I think it's really
Oh yeah, it is dead, ain't it? Look at that up there. Our updraft, our original updraft is cooked.
That little blip northwest of Fort Stockton is cooked. We got that updraft view right here, and it looks like it's toast right now.
Still looks like it's going on satellite, but yeah, I can see it too. Man, it doesn't look great. I'm getting gas at Fort Stockton right now, and then I would really like to see these updrafts be initiating near Pecos, not south of the highway. But I guess it is what it is.
That's the
Are
problem.
you at the Flying J?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, I'm about to be. I think they're going to kind of move a little bit north and east, and then eventually probably slide east and then southeast. So as long as they keep moving, I think we'll be all right.
Oh, they got a subway here?
We got time, and hopefully they'll slide into the deeper moisture and get interesting.
That would be ideal. At least we have cumulus development. Last time we were out here and we were waiting for a storm in Fort Stockton, we spent 6 hours in clear blue sky, and it was very depressing. So, not trying to do that again. But yeah, that's our original updraft attempt, and it is not looking very good.
That one doesn't. I guess the one behind it does, but this one really didn't do anything.
Yeah.
The only question is how bad is the chaser convergence going to be down here?
I don't really know how bad it'll be. I don't know how many people
Good to see you guys again.
I mean, you got some people going, just staying up and went to Kansas, and then overall it's still April, so if there's like hundreds of chasers by Fort Stockton on 2% in April, then I'm just gonna chalk up the season as cooked.
Yeah, that's
We just passed 2 zebras and like 5 camels here in Oklahoma.
2 zebras.
Sounds like fun.
2 zebras and 5 camels. Huh?
They have
I
zebras
don't know
up
where you're
here?
at, but I just went to the Chevron. It's easier.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go to Chevron because I have a Chevron card. Copy. I prefer Chevrons because I have a card with them, but I just thought you were at the Flying J, so let me hop over there.
Corey, what's your location?
Yeah, look at that little blip down there. It's got 40 dBs in it.
I'm in 80.
Down where? Let me see where it's at.
47.
Okay. Well,
And that little blip south of 10's already got 47 dBs in it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird though. All I can really see here is
look at the motion though. It's going.
It's going northeast, I know, but I'm saying south.
you know,
It's still
blowing
south
off
of 10.
amble. I think the main updraft is kind of hidden back there. But yeah, it doesn't look too good. I'm actually fairly close to it right now, so we'll see. It's probably just bubbling. Got to regenerate again.
Oh, here we go. Get some Burger King. We can run back across the street to that Subway if you want Subway. That's fine by me.
Say, would not need Burger King. Nobody wants a Whooper.
All right, guys. I'm gonna hop out and get some gasoline. Top off the tank.
Say, he never turned his car.
Huh?
That Burger King actually smells good for some reason.
I went back on my burger.
Yeah, 73 miles until Woodward. I must top off there.
But good to see you all again. We are down in Fort Stockton. We got a 2% tornado threat, 15 hail, 15 wind. I'm waiting for the SPC update. Surprise, we do not have a hatched hail risk at the moment. That's kind of a surprise. Surprise, surprise.
Jeez,
But
I got 89 degrees on the dash. That's exactly what I have here on this little side road I just got off on. Got to see the Davis Mountains in the distance.
Got 85 up here. God, I'm loving it.
It feels so great out. It's so nice.
we're getting gas, and we're going to figure out what we're going to do next, guys. Probably have to hop over and get me some Subway, because I haven't eaten yet today.
Alrighty, guys. We are getting gas here.
Here, the speed limit is 30 through town. This guy's going 20. The stoplight turned red like a quarter mile up the road, and he's hitting his brakes like, good God.
So you guys can tell the winds are not necessarily
I'm
stationary
on
here.
I-40.
Katie, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. What fixed the 4Runner? Loose ground, I guess. I'm still waiting for it to break again. I mean, knock on fake leather that it doesn't.
Yeah, this
but
thing just looks like a bunch of shear right
it just,
now.
with everything, I've had a bad ground in here before, and it was very obvious. I took it to a shop. They forgot to tighten it down, so it was like I could wiggle it. And what it would do is just every now and then the car, when I turned it off, it wouldn't turn it back on. It wasn't dying mid-drive. It wasn't throwing engine codes. It wasn't throwing the transmission issue message. Like, I thought we were cooked. It seemed like everything, I tested the alternator came back as bad, tested the battery came back as bad. Like I thought that was it for the 4Runner. I was starting to make arrangements to tow this back to Oregon and then go up to Chicago Motors and get Garrett a car early so we could continue to chase. Like I thought the 4Runner's last chase was, you know, oh, he's out there talking to somebody. I thought the 4Runner's last chase was that Sterling City tornado, and I was like, that's a good chase to end on, but, you know, here we are. We're back at it. Seems to be good for now. Still going to retire at end of June, but I really need it to last until the end of June. Guys, there is Mr. Conrad. Looking like a real lion right now.
What? Yeah. Scared me.
I think we're gonna run over to that subway. That
Welcome to the stream, Joshua. Sorry, we're just now getting going here. We're sitting in.
He almost hit me, guys, and he locked me out of the car. And he forgot to get the cheese stick that he threw at me earlier.
I'll get it when we go over to Subway.
After that, updraft is definitely bubbling.
Where? There's no way he sees that western one yet.
The one to your southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of hail damage on the hood. This hood has seen some things.
I can't tell if it's the first one that I'm seeing or the one south of I-10. I'd imagine it's the first one, the one closest to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I believe you're seeing the one from your vantage point. I mean, it's blowing up like the DBZ keeps going up in that right there. The first attempt did not look hot, but maybe now after the first attempt, it's starting to establish itself.
I'm getting 33,000 feet on the northern storm and 35 on the southern.
What northern and southern? Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's starting to show up now. Okay, well.
Yeah, I'm wedged right between them right now. I've got a great view.
How's it going?
I'm about a half hour out of Fort Stockton right now.
Might have to run north, Chad. I may not even have time to stop.
You got time. These things are moving at 10 miles an hour. I need to take a 10-mile pretty bad anyways.
I thought you were in the gas station did that.
At what point did you see me go in?
I don't know. I went over.
I can't do that in 10 seconds. We're fine. That's 10 miles to our north and it's moving at 10, so we'll give it a little time to mature and then we'll get up on it.
Otherwise, my God, is that nice.
Okay, that updraft's trying again.
Yeah, the more and more I get,
Yeah, that certainly is trying, guys. That's a northern cell is right there. Yep, you guys are looking. It looks a lot better than that wispy first attempt that's right there. That did not look good. But now there's some clustering of this cumulus. Who knows?
So I found a way to lock this even with it running, so we're good. If we both want to run in real quick.
I was gonna say that.
That or I can go in and then I can come back, sit with them, and you can go in and grab a sandwich. But I didn't know if, in the sake of time, if we both wanted to just run in.
Yeah. But you got my fob's in the back, so we'll see if it works.
Well, your fob is dying, so I don't even think it detects it in here.
It's actually a lot of bubbling cumulus forming to my
Here.
southeast now.
Shut your door.
Good news is these are moving at about 3 miles an hour, it looks like, so.
And these gravel roads out here are rough. And the updraft to my southwest is getting very well sheared out. It looks really good though. I know one thing, it is cooking back here, 93.
All right, guys, I'm back.
The cumulus is definitely bubbling a lot off to my south-southeast.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit better. I'm just waiting on Garrett to grab his Subway sandwich, then we're going to get after it. All right, guys, let me pull up chat here. Sorry about the delay there. Needed a quick bathroom break, and also Garrett needs some lunch. So, Christy, thank you so much for your super chat. Give you guys a quick look at radar here. Basically, got two storms going up. This is sort of what we expected. This one is where it's supposed to be. This one's a little bit further west. It's kind of drifting to the northeast a little bit. It's about to cross Interstate 10, but like I said, you can tell with both. Wrong direction. You can tell with both of these storms, and you know we're sitting right here in Fort Stockton. These are very slow moving, so they're going to be easy to keep up with. The biggest issue is the road network down here. Roads are few and far between. It's a lot of oil fields, a lot of private property. So even if there are dirt roads, it's a lot of stuff that we can't actually go down. So we'll probably go ahead and give this northern one a chance first. It's, well, I guess it's 17 miles to our north, but it's probably drifting northeast at about 10 miles an hour. This one down here to our west is moving northeast at 12. So we've got a little bit of time to figure out what we want to do. Both are sitting at about 35,000 feet right now, so neither of them are absolutely huge. I mean, as you can tell on radar, they're fairly small storms at the moment. Actually, I might make Garrett's life a little bit easier and go park over next to where he's going to come out at. But yeah, that's the northern storm. The southern storm, so to speak, it's back there. It's kind of in the haze. You can't really see like detailed where it is, but it's back there. You guys definitely have a better view of that northern one. That was the one we were saying kind of failed to go. It looked like the first cumulus push attempt was not successful, but it looks like the second one it might be latching on a little bit more. So again, we've got two different storms to choose from. Probably going to go for the one that's moving away from us.
And this road is terrible. It's like a rock road.
Sounds like your typical Arizona dirt road to me. I mean, this thing's really just kind of sitting here. The radar indication is that it's moving north at 16 miles an hour, so it's still very easy to catch it.
There's like 30 highways around these.
So,
Well, I was trying to get
but we're dealing with a lot of road holes today, so it's just going to be interesting to deal with. That is for sure. Diane, thank you so much for your super chat. We really appreciate that. Again, if you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could. We're trying to hit at least 86,000 subscribers today. We have been progressing nicely towards that 100,000 subscriber goal. Your guys' support has been incredible so far this severe season, and we really appreciate everything you guys have been doing for us. So hopefully we'll get you guys at the very least some nice storms, potentially some big hail, that sort of thing. But
it's getting sheared out. I think that might help with our TD spread too. That it's going to cool out the area ahead of the storm.
just looking at the feed from that base on the northern one, it looks tiny.
Cop just flashed me as he passed.
I see.
I thought I was getting pulled over there for a second, but he just turned his lights on and turned it back off as he passed me.
I did the same thing to me not too long ago. Yeah, Corey and Jordan got pulled over because they're going up to Kansas. Great to see a few more of you guys joining in. Welcome in.
We got storm to the north and to the south. Thank you. Subway intercepted, chat.
Subway has been intercepted.
That storm to the north looks good.
It does, but you want to see the base on it? So I'm saying it really doesn't.
It has to get further east. Stuff has to get further east this evening for a tornado risk.
Well, no, that's just like for anything risk. I mean, you're not going to get...
That one's developing nice, though, right there. I think that's probably why he hasn't moved yet.
That's what I'm wondering, if we should just go like this, or if we should go... Because at this point, if we shoot west on 10, I don't know...
We're not going to shoot west on 10.
Yeah, that's 30 miles to our west. We'd have to go at 285.
We can't shoot up... No, they're moving northeast. And then they're going to eventually curve east at some point.
Okay. Well, let me, at least in the interest of keeping that north...
I hope that doesn't start curving east now. Not only would that, one, come right for Fort Stockton pretty much, but two, better road network up the north.
Yep.
Guys, I got the boss.
I can smell it.
This lady's gonna want to turn first. You can just tell.
Yeah, I usually enjoy going off pavement, but not on these roads.
Well, just a little off-roading.
Probably get north a little bit on this
On one of
thing.
these like inlets over here and look at the base of the storm. Plus, I gotta clean off my camera.
Yep, I already ate this morning. I had a Starbucks wrap. It was pretty good. I just didn't think they were gonna put cheese in it because it didn't say on the menu that it had cheese
I
in
just
it.
found someone else with another Rough Ride camera. I'm trying to get closer.
Is it a white vehicle?
I'm gonna say that, or is it a? Is it Hall Force 1? No, I'm serious.
First alert, Storm Team, Channel 5.
Nice. So all the ones with all the damn funding, they can put a $7,000 camera on their roof and not have to worry about it.
That's right where I was about to pull over. There's a bunch of power lines and stuff.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. He's way back here.
Probably going in to get something to eat. I have a feeling your window's going to be down a lot later.
Okay.
See if I can get eyes on that one to the west. So guys, we're really not in a rush. That's the nice thing about these slower storm speeds, is we can just kind of pick and choose how we want to type day.
The base of this thing looks really nice.
What?
I mean, it's not like a very well-defined, like, beautiful, but it's nice and smooth at the bottom.
I'm okay. I guess what I saw, maybe it's changed in the last 10 minutes, but I was not impressed. We're closing on this northern blip, guys. Maybe that's not
So
it.
you can start to see the base pipe from here.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this it right here? I don't think so, because this is almost to our due north by 16 miles. So
The precept's on the road, but it doesn't mean that the base is on the road. You know?
oh, here we go again. Corey trying to talk to Fox. The impossible struggle.
Bad area, you can have it.
I guess that is it right there. Very strange. Closing in on our storm chat.
Right, man. What do you see down there?
I see that I should have just stayed on the highway. It's hard for me to tell right now. This one cell's right behind me. The southwestern one is.
Jen, thank you so much for the super chat. Finally out of hopefully the last meeting of the day. Sounds good.
Now I'm on some area, private area, no through traffic, but I'm going
For your
through
sake,
it
I hope so,
anyway
too.
because I'm not going back that way. So
630 watching, 430 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, really would appreciate it if you could on your way in.
Say this cell's gonna eventually. They're gonna turn north and they're gonna turn east. I think once they start turning east, then you gotta start watching for that tornado risk.
I see all the rolling cumulus to the south.
mean, I don't see anything super organized yet, but there definitely is a lot of cumulus, so I could be trying to organize into something a little bit later.
Both of these cells right now appear to be kind of even with each other. So I'm right in between both of them. They're both have some decent little bases. I mean, they're, you know, really elevated, of course, right now, but fairly solid bases on them. And the base on this one, my west, looks really good. It's, yeah, clearly elevated, but it looks good. It's looking like a good organized storm. We're getting there at least.
Okay, yeah, we are 11 miles from where that precip is.
I'm just not sure which one at this point.
We got development on top of us right now.
Early, but just trying to figure out which one of these is going to dominate, or if they're both going to just cluster together.
Oh, on top of us?
There's a little blip right on top of us. Oh boy. More cumulus down to the south. Sorry guys, these roads are not good. We might have to keep it a front cam only operation for now, just so you guys can actually be able to tell what's happening.
Welcome to Hokie Land.
They're just now getting to Oklahoma.
I think
I
Jordan's
just
been there.
turned to north out of Clinton, Oklahoma. They got 45.
Try and find the smoother area on this road. Kind of have to hug the edge of the lane. But there's some of the cumulus associated with that southern cell, I think. Might stop by real quick and say hi to Freddie here.
It's not like 90 degrees here, too. Like a below 80s is
I need
perfect.
to like 100% make sure that's Freddie.
Yeah, I got the 85 there,
Thanks, Tom.
but tagged off a couple of degrees. Got some
I'm stopping.
trying to bubble just
Hello.
north of
Storm
me.
chasing license?
I do not. You kind of look like a cop right now.
I actually do kind of with the sunglasses on. What's up, everybody? Are you live? Oh, she's
Yeah.
going.
It's blowing up a little
She's
bit.
going. Okay.
Look, it's hooking. It's about to drop right there.
See, the problem is, like, what are the roads after this? Are there any roads over here?
If
to the
it can
east?
eventually turn right, then maybe.
Oh, you got the subway going? Let's go. You guys live yet?
Got the big old
We
one.
went live.
Yeah, what's up, StormRunner Media chat?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Going ham right now.
Looks better than that southern one. The southern
No,
one's kind of.
I like this one. I like how the updrafts keep feeding into it as well. We've just been sitting here the last, like, 30 minutes, so.
I'm getting a good feeling about
There's also
about
a blip
stuff.
right behind us.
Yeah, this one will probably get pulled into this, but see, the base is getting wider and wider on it too.
Did you see Capucci's cheat or
Cheek? What?
tweet?
Cheek? Is that what you said?
Tweet? Damn it!
Bro.
No, I did not see that. What did he tweet?
It's a nice 90th percentile map of the Helistes,
Yeah,
and it really was blowing up this storm.
this guy right here. Yeah, I think this is going to be the one. Actually, look at the scuds that are coming too.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, if it just doesn't move anywhere, we might be able to just sit here for the next 5 hours.
Yeah, it's only. If you looked at the HRRR, it literally sat here for the first 2 hours. It moved at like 5.
As long as it's on this road, that's all I care. You know, I don't want it to sit over there somewhere.
I just
There-
hope it
there's
turns
a road.
east.
There's a road 1053. There may
1053.
may be dirt roads that connect, but here in Montgomery on the radio, apparently the dirt roads around here are rough. So
Yeah, well, we might have to take. Look at the scud kind of all in there. Look at that stuff.
yeah,
I'm starting to get a little pace loaner in there. So, and I'm glad to see the Forerunners out now.
Yeah,
As
no,
of
it was
like 2
alive.
days ago, we were afraid this.
So was I. I was making preparations to ship it home and go to Chicago and buy him a car.
I'm glad glad she's back. Any issues with it today, or is she just?
No. I was more embarrassed than anything that I was freaking out over literally a bad ground that wasn't even a bad ground.
Yeah, but listen, if your car is like tweaking out. And
That's the thing. I've had a bad ground
like,
before. It never threw an engine code. It never told me my transmission was failing. It never threw bad alternator, bad battery. Every single thing that I tested came back as broken. So I was like, my theory for a minute there was like, did it get struck by lightning last night? And I just fell asleep before.
You mean like while you were at the hotel?
Like while I was at the hotel, yeah, because that storm technically was still. I was like, yeah, that would be my luck though. But no, it was just I redid the ground, and all of a sudden, then my fuse box was full of dust from the Nebraska day.
It's weird too. The other day we had that issue with your lights on there too. So what is scared?
Well, the issue with the lights was really Brandon helped me with that. It was like corroded in the lines because I didn't tape it off properly.
You're hungry, man.
Yeah.
It's all
You think like a bump just knocked it loose? Or, I feel like it's kind of crazy for a bump to knock it loose like that.
The thing is, it wasn't loose. It was like I had to like muscle that bolt off of there. So I just.
So then it makes you wonder, like, how do you prevent that from happening? That like,
I guess now I know. So. I guess now I'm just scared. I'm just scared of it happening again. If I'm like
the boss, it's like a marinara,
and then all of a sudden it starts dying.
Kind of style.
Well, if that happens, just walk you like, the 4Runner just died, and we'll just come scoop you up like 10 seconds before the tornado hits. So,
but it's gotta have. So you gotta have some vegetables in there.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah.
You gotta have.
It's got his greens.
Dude, it's gonna smell so bad in here in like the next 2 hours.
He doesn't like the smell of marinara sauce.
I mean, honestly, I'm not a huge marinara. That's
oh shoot, Connor, we didn't tell him where we left already.
I guess we'll go. Are you guys just gonna sit here? Or?
Well, I just stopped by to say, hey, we might go up a little bit further north, but we're following this storm, so
we'll probably do the same. We might try to find that road, wherever the heck that's at. So.
Yeah, well, the one east option I see is 329, but that's out of
329.
329 goes out of Grand Falls, but we're 24 miles south of Grand Falls.
I got you. Well, unfortunately, it's going to go like, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Hard to drive through the pool just to get to the road.
My Sapsco is sitting in between them right now. Kind of interested in both of them.
All right, we're going to go a little bit north. But...
Connor, we are just north of town, and Freddie is right here. PDS raindrops.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit. Oh, no, he's right here. Yeah, I see you. You're right here. Oh, now Connor's stopping.
Can't confirm your installation.
I like the base.
Oh, I had Subway coupons here. I didn't even notice them.
So much for heading north.
Well, I saw Connor pull up.
Hopefully, everyone's suspensions are tightened down today.
Why?
Because the roads.
Oh yeah, the roads are
Mine's gonna fall out
TRD
today.
is gonna be,
Mine's already loose. It's just that's what I'm just waiting for my springs. To just...
we don't really have much like east in here, so. But I think this is the one. Good influx on that good
Guys, it's not looking too
I don't know
bad.
if he was a fan or just upset. Who's actually watching? He might have been the chat. It might not be. Yeah, I don't know.
It's looking wonky on radar now. Yeah. It's looking wonky on radar. Yeah. Not again. Huh? Should have stayed down there, man. What are you doing?
It's nice to feel some raindrops.
Oh my god, I gotta get that cheese out from under your seat. Hold on.
Yeah, you're gonna get this cheese out.
Cell of these two does look to be the one that trucks, so I am going to move over into that one.
He's obsessed with rain. He's wearing.
We're just base though, guys. You gotta sample the air. The
problem is right here, right now, we got 38 temperature degrees.
Wow, that feels like pure plastic.
The way you prove it, I can tell. No, it's with the metal analysis. It was a nice road storm. We gotta get you guys HRRR is trying to fire like a long track supercell near Hutchinson for whatever reason. I did notice this guy's a little bit more of a mezzo.
Like you were walking that way. I'm like, what's by the edge of that?
This thing is literally splitting right now, or maybe it's like, I don't know if it's splitting or the original storm is still moving north and a new area of cumulus blew up on its southern flank.
That stuff doesn't blow away. Yeah, this thing is she's struggling right now. We got more initiation south of I-10. Let me show you guys what radar looks like currently. I think we just gotta wait for stuff to get a little bit more organized, guys.
If the HRRR is right on that chord,
can they go to TAC 2, please?
it does have a supercell on the northeast quadrant of that surface flow moving southeast. That'd be surprised. Yeah, I'd probably want to be on that. I bet we're going to end up near
YouTube freeze up. Shouldn't have. What about the formation west of Fort Stockton? We're watching that too. We are only 8 miles north of Fort Stockton right now. Just kind of watching. So we can easily get on any of this stuff as long as roads cooperate. And obviously that is no guarantee. What is this right next to us? I was looking at the book, I was like, what is this right next to?
Looked like slow down, maybe slightly making a slight remix.
There's the southern storm down there. It's hard to make out, but it's back there. Getting that feeling like I'm getting bit by horse flies, which, given where we are, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised.
I don't know, doesn't seem to be that
Any of you guys underneath that little cell? Got any air in it yet?
We're just kind of sitting to the south of it a little bit, just watching. Base doesn't look too impressive at the moment. There probably is some small hail in there, but we're sitting to the south.
They're definitely slowing down.
Copy that.
Slowing down? How much more could they slow down?
I mean, earlier that looked like it was going for like, you know, it looked like it for a minute.
Let's see.
I wonder when we're gonna get our severe thunderstorm watch.
Oh, there it is. You literally said it. It popped up. Bro spoke that into existence. He said, wonder if we're going to get a severe watch. And then, yep. Dude, we can drive into tornadoes today. The tornado prob is 20 and less than 2. Oh, okay.
What happened?
I just back my head hurts. Starts this game pretty bad.
I was hoping they would throw a little 5% down here.
Wind is 70-60, hail is 70-60.
70-60? Oh, they finally threw the hatch hail risk out.
Oh, did they?
We finally got a hatch hail risk.
Oh, they put the hats on finally?
They put the hatch down here.
I don't know what took them so long to do that, but I mean, hey.
That goes all the way to San Angelo.
Yeah,
I
but
just told somebody that San Angelo was in the clear today, so maybe I should have.
Those storms are going to track over to San Angelo.
I said
after
later
dark.
tonight, but I told him that the main drive due west of there, which I think is still accurate.
as soon as the storms get over there, they're dead.
How do you get all this going on?
What?
How do you get all that going on? I don't want to look
It's
like
all
that.
going right here?
Yeah, how do you do that?
But
I keep having to trim it
you
because
just got to give it some time.
Okay.
You just got to give her time, man. You just got to give her some time and let her grow.
Okay, all right.
Dude, you got good facial hair. I feel like you could just let it grow. Like it would, you just have to push through that stage where it doesn't look good, right?
That's the problem. I can't push through that stage. I get told to shave it.
I don't even think it looks all that good right now, personally. I'm trying to like push a little bit further so then I can kind of like even it out a little bit. Just a little uneven right now. Hold on, we're talking about our beards. What?
Yeah, Connor doesn't know about that. He,
I know.
Hey.
It's the Southwest now. There's a bunch of like other ones going up there, you know. But they're like, we don't have to go anywhere else. It's just moving like 2 miles an hour.
I mean, we're 8 miles north of Fort Stockton. All we got to do is go back down there. So.
We might get our dust storm, Connor. It's got a hatch wind now.
Oh, we got hatch wind too.
Yeah, it just went hatch wind all the way,
Oh, and hatch wind as well.
like southwest Oklahoma, all the way down here.
Picking up.
Dang, I made my.
It's definitely picking up.
Is that inflow? I mean, inflow might be picking up, but the. Yeah, we're watching this storm try to go, chat. It's just sitting here. It's trying. It's like back building.
Well, they're kind of like doing that back building stalling thing, but then as soon as like they get going, like
Yeah.
they'll be all right. I mean, they're not gonna be moving that fast, but moving very slow. It probably won't. That west storm probably won't be over. If it moves east now, it won't be over Fort Stockton until 5.
That's what I'm saying. If it starts moving east, we can go close on it on 10 and then follow it back.
So it'll be. It probably
If
won't
we
be till
want
Fort
to.
Stockton until 5.
It's 3:20 right now. Let me get radar playing for you guys on screen here. I apologize if that's paused.
Brandon,
We did not get any of that. You want me to ask him? What are you trying to ask? Who, Montgomery?
Say something, Connor. I'm doing a hit with Fox.
No, sorry, we were trying to reach Redman. Redman, what does it look like on that southern one?
It looks fairly nice. It doesn't have quite the width of the base as the eastern one, I don't think.
Just updraft at times. See, can't tell
So
that's
a
just a
little
cloud
bit
moving, or is
skinnier
that
than
just like
updraft. I'm actually underneath the
like
Mamadas
exploding right
now on that east side.
There's
Got
movement
some
up there, but it's mainly
precip
the
coming
slower
down
cloud
now
moving.
out of it. So I mean,
It is
it's
expanding up
organized,
there, though.
though. I just can't. I'm so close to it that I can't get any updates as far as how the updraft looks or anything. So I don't know. I'm just kind of riding in between.
There are
the
some
mountains.
merges going down there.
Base is definitely getting lower.
Yeah, I see that on the left side. It's like trying to do that little angle thing, but I feel like it's shrunk a little bit.
The radar says that this is
I
41,000
definitely
feet.
feel like the base did get a little bit smaller, but it definitely got a lot lower than it originally was.
Yeah, you guys can see
The
that
southwestern
cumulus
one
push.
has ramped up a little on radar. And I will say that I think visually, I think that the base is a little lower on it than the eastern one.
Yeah, so here's the base of that storm. There's the updraft.
Stop thunder on this thing too, but yeah, it says it's up to 42,000 feet now as well. I think it's popping through.
Yeah, that is exploding right here.
Yep. That is rapidly going.
That is rapidly going. Yeah.
I mean, I got the camera pointed straight up at it.
Hey,
and
look at the
it's-
tower now right there. See it?
Yeah.
If this low level cloud would move, there's one right here above us.
It's funny, this one's kind of stationary, this one's going east towards us. Severe thunderstorm watch is issued until 11 p.m.
There is hail in both, so they're not going to severe warn anything yet. It's nowhere near severe yet, but
Right.
The base looks like it's getting wider now.
it looks better.
Yeah, no, it's starting to. We're watching the updraft. From our vantage point, the updraft is it's got a new pretty explosive push on it on the west side.
Ryan just sent a picture of that southern
pictures
zone.
from, if you're on the west side, you'll probably see it, but I just sent pictures from the west side, and then the west one from the east side.
You think so?
This thing, it's got, from my position, it's got a very well clear cut into it up in between the base, and it's very much LP. Like, you can see where the rain would be falling down, but most of it's not making to the surface. It's getting very well organized, but it's very much LP.
Is there?
Now they're both intensifying on radar.
I do like the fact that those mergers are down on that southern one. There's multiple of them down there.
I'll show you something intense.
It's his speed on the way to Kansas. Yeah, so there again, guys. There's this storm. Apparently, this storm over to our east is about to take, or excuse me, to our west is about to take in a couple mergers. Typically, that is helpful for these storms to kind of get going. We really wouldn't need to drop south much at all for that.
What, Connor? I wish I could draw on the screen of this freaking YOLO box.
That's what we feel.
No, dude, that's a feature they gotta have.
It's gonna take on a merger. It's taking on a nice
I want to
merger.
show people like the clear cut, you know, how the updraft base and then where the precip is, but I can't draw on it.
We don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, there's a couple mobile streaming
Right.
apps that allow you to draw on it, but it doesn't help us much.
Use the mobile app. Put an HDMI cord into your phone. And then draw.
An ETA of 37 minutes.
Yeah, I think IRL Pro lets you do that.
Say that might be dangerous for him because he might draw a lion.
I think you got 11 that goes southeast.
Okay, yeah, now there's your guys' clear view of that updraft.
And according to HRRR, stuff's going to turn east and then southeast. Going to make kind of a dive southeast, so that might work.
It's pretty cool looking, guys. Great to see almost 1,000 of you guys in here. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button. 900
As
watching,
long
650
as
likes.
that doesn't turn southeast, you know, like, I don't know, soon, because if it turns southeast soon, then we're cooked.
This base is getting a lot wider. It's looking really good right now.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I feel like visually this one north of Fort Stockton, it's kind of looked like this for the last like 20 minutes, but I'm thinking like right now I'm like 80% cluster west of Fort Stockton, 20% north of Fort Stockton, just because like I feel like this thing has been looking a little bit worse from the south side. I concur.
I can say for a fact, sitting where I am east of the main updraft base, it's only looking more organized.
I don't understand what he's seeing. It doesn't look any different. I know.
The structure
He's the king
is
of
what really
optimism,
gets
and
me,
I
though.
love
It
him
looks
for
like
that, but I'm
something's
like,
trying to pop
what?
on its southern flank right now, but it's got good inflow. It's got a feeder band going into it.
Where
is this feeder van? I know, I'm gonna do the same thing because I'm losing my mind. I'm like, this isn't.
It does look a little bit better before that. I did not see this. Yeah, I just spilled my nuts there, but yeah, it looks like I mean, there's actually some lightning uptick, at least with the northern one here. But I just think, like, looking at radar, you have like a bunch of like, you know, cells popping up to the southwest, bunch of updrafts. So I think long term, something's gonna blow up just to the southwest or west of Fort Stockton there, but. I mean, we're so close to these storms, you know, like we could be on the Fort Stockton one in literally like 10 minutes. So it's really like, I mean, we could just sit here and do whatever the heck we want for now.
Freddie, you're doing what?
I'm just trying to figure out which storm we're going to go after.
No, okay, never mind. You said something earlier. It sounded real sus. Yeah,
He just busted his nuts or something.
That's what I heard. I was like, what the hell?
Where are you at, Freddie? I'm sitting here like 5 miles north of Fort Stockton here with DL, Garrett, and Connor.
And Eli.
He's busting nut, Brandon. Leave him alone.
Bye-bye
Must be on 18
monetization.
then. Okay, I got you.
Bye-bye.
This severe watch goes all the way to the panhandle.
You
Yeah,
guys
so-
see it from your perspective, but this thing is definitely forming a solid inflow band on the southeast flank of it. I can see it feeding into the updraft base.
I'm losing my
Hey, Corey,
marbles.
we have an MD with that 80% chance.
I
of
almost
a
just want to shoot north to
issuance.
where he is just to see the detail that he's seeing. Because it looks a lot more detailed from his point of view. I didn't really think it... For some reason, it looks super milky from where we
Right
are.
on 1776. Route 1776 right now. A little south of Koyanosa.
Yeah, I'm almost tempted to shoot north.
And guess what? They didn't even mention a tornado threat on the northern stuff.
PDS raindrops at my location. I repeat, PDS raindrops.
Do you think it's a bad move to go north a
Careful.
little bit?
Drop it.
You think we should
Use
stay on and go
caution.
south?
Tell you what, this thing is like got I am not seeing any CGs out of it, but it just got non-stop rumbles of thunder.
I'm getting like FOMO from me sitting up there because I don't see what he's seeing.
I don't know how far north he is.
He's 10 miles to our north.
He's 10 miles to our north.
No mention of tornadoes, though. Yeah, they won't mention it until one happens. I don't think they were happy that Broyles put a 2% up there because they took it away right away. So Broyles is probably praying for something to happen.
You gonna go south? I almost just want to go north to see what he's seeing. I feel like I have time.
Well, yeah, you do.
It's like out of nowhere, the surface.
Yeah, I
Well,
might
I
go a
said
little
rip
bit
it.
north. I just want to be able to see the detail. That's my thing. Is that we're just kind of in this milk right now. A little bit.
Well, if it's milk down to the south, that's not good. They might go ahead and severe warn this one soon.
This one?
Yeah. But I still like that one.
Pretty cool though, like pretty much
I don't know. I got a weird feeling
paralleling
about
this
this one.
boundary.
I'll go wherever you want me to go.
We are up to 49,000 feet. I think this one's really getting going. It looks like you might have some.
Oh yeah, this is
motion
definitely
underneath
the biggest
base
storm.
too. A little bit of left and right.
Yeah, I may jog a little bit north and then flip around and go south if I need to. Come on, I had the idea first.
Yeah, I'm just driving all around this
Sorry.
thing.
I mean, this is in.
I still have a lot of options. Like right now, it's 1776 here. I could drop south and get the western one going ahead towards I-10, or I could go east to 108 or whatever, the hill or 18, and get on that and drop south. But then if it keeps drifting northeast and then go southeast, then I want to go to Imperial.
I mean, this storm up here to the north is in that, looks like it's in that pocket of pooling moisture, because when we were reading 60 dew points up here until we got closer to Fort Stockton, then things started dropping into the, see, our moisture is already rising the further north we go.
You just have a feeling about that southern one?
It'll be close. The only problem is, like I said, those dew points in Fort Stockton are a little bit high, or a little bit low. They would have to get east of Fort Stockton.
Well, if that's the point that it becomes interesting, I really think we have time. This thing is not moved.
It's just a matter of these.
It's getting even lower now. It's looking very good.
Yeah, I'm driving up on it from the south of me. I haven't noticed it getting any lower, but definitely cool.
I'm still sitting on 1053. This thing's just been slowly moving right towards me. I've just been watching it organize and watch the inflow, and it looks good. I mean, it's obviously doesn't look tornadic right now, but it looks very healthy. I'll give it that much.
It's got inflow into it. I can see the dust off to the right.
Oh yeah, look at the blow up on radar. Big old preset blow up on radar on this northern guy. I would not be surprised to see this thing go severe warning soon.
Oh yeah, that would shock me. I mean, it's already topping out at almost 50,000 feet. I think it broke through whatever was pulling it off, so.
And just got a special weather statement, so yeah, it's funny, like 5 minutes ago I'm like talking crap about this storm, and then it immediately starts to look better 5 minutes later.
Nice, it's only moving at 10 miles an hour.
10 miles an hour, that doesn't shock me at all.
I don't know if it's moving that fast, really. Gotta stop right here, Neil.
Wow, that new scam's got like 60 dBCs there. This thing's blowing up.
Yeah, the track on it says north-northeast at 1 knot. Special weather statement says northeast at 10 miles an hour.
Actually, there's like 10 million power lines, so I want to get a little bit past this. Yeah, there's a nice pull-off spot.
Yeah, I thought those power lines were gonna be before, not after.
There's a spot right up here. Just so we're not fully committing. Keep your southern storm in play.
I don't see it, but I'm hearing sporadic hail in the distance.
It might be this one. I just thought that southern one with all those mergers trying to get into it. I thought maybe.
They need to merge right now. It looks like.
Lala, thank you for the super chat.
What's your ETA to Medicine Lodge?
Susan, good to see you.
They need to go to TAC 2. This is gonna get confusing. Or we need to go to TAC 2, one or the other.
5:32.
Look at the scud right there.
We should roll in there about the same time. I'm at 5:29.
All right. I mean, this is on that moisture pulling stuff, so like.
Yeah, stop to get gas here shortly.
See the developing wall cloud? I'm kidding. That doesn't even...
If I were cop, I'd be like, this thing's getting a wall cloud really quickly. It's starting to get left to right. Though.
Developing tornado.
Tornado, about 5 minutes here.
Oh, man. Now I feel like it might be this one, because...
I think they're gonna merge eventually.
Both of them?
I think so, because that one's, those are all still moving this way, and this one's just sitting here.
Gosh, that's gonna be one big storm if they all go to one.
87 over 59. Right?
Watch all these the storms from the south
I mean, you can
merge
tell.
into this one and it becomes one giant thing.
Yeah.
This thing is really organizing the wind.
Yeah.
High base, I mean.
It is, but that's. I
Getting
like
there.
that.
We roasted the loose.
Dan, thank you for the super
I
chat.
like connected this one. We got 2 starlings still.
Huh?
Who's 2 starlings?
He was talking about his Starlink might disconnect.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of tough. Look at the base. Got a couple layers to it.
Yep. Our dew points are rising. We're back to 60. Back to 60 dew points. This storm is right in that moisture pool.
Should be good.
Hey guys, we are in a good spot right now. This thing's probably going to go severe warned. Where the blue dot, there's a storm. You can tell it's just sitting here. We are in an absolute perfect spot to watch this thing evolve. Yeah, it just shrunk at 86 over 60 now.
I wore the subzone and we had a beautiful tornado. Now I'm wearing green for 2 points.
You've also worn the suck zone on complete bus days, so.
I need to wear the boot shirt. Yeah. Where's the boot?
I need to get you like a pair of size.
I was reading that's the problem. It's small. It's tiny.
Small? What, you go golfing?
It's kind of like it's medium, but it's tight.
I think you
Those been the pros been going on the pole.
took after me. I'm on it.
Definitely tell just visually how much that core is starting to intensify.
You're like the perfect position. You just start working out. It's just gonna go straight to muscle.
That is no. That is true.
He's in the perfect. No, it is true. That's how it
Yeah,
works.
it's happened quick. I mean, I can't really see through it anymore. Went from being able to see through it perfectly to not.
I tried to go hard and I dropped 150 pounds on my head.
Well, you gotta do it with the Smith machine, a spotter, and you gotta do it right.
How did you do that?
Oh, I got overhyped. I tried to PR.
I think you said that. Tried to PR. That's crazy.
March Madness, my future started playing, and I got super hyped. I'm like, let's go! And then halfway up, I'm like, nope! And I tried to drop it behind you, and I had it down. It explains a lot about.
Actually, I understand now. That's a fire song.
Let me go.
I think you're onto something. Those are gonna. This is pulling in those southern cells.
I think the southern cells are just moving this way, and this one's not moving. So,
They're literally.
eventually, if this thing just stays still, in like 2 hours, they'll meet.
Maybe that's what the models are showing, because this one just sits until 5, and then all of a sudden it starts moving. It just needs those to run
This
into it.
still has not moved.
Yeah. Flash flood emergency imminent.
Yeah, for north of it.
For what? A little bit of. There's not much precip surprisingly coming out of this yet.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying because it's a stationary storm.
No, I got it. Look at the dust that's kicking out, though. If you look underneath those rain curtains back there, you can see a lot of haze underneath. I have
And that
that thunder
What
rain
What is
right
this
there.
going on right here? We got a new base forming out to. Is it trying to take in a merger?
This might be that little guy that's popping up on top of us. Yeah.
it's
Might get a
moving
little bit of
so
lightning
slow that
flash
radar
right there.
doesn't even have a storm track for it.
Our radar shows northeast at 2 miles an hour. I love these slow-moving days. This is where the 4Runner shines. She's good at sitting. Bad at moving, good at sitting. Great to see 1,000 of you guys in here. Dan, thank you so much for your super chat. A great year, LOL 1968. It's a great year for the Dodge Charger, I agree. Yeah, I guess
Raining.
you're not wrong.
It's raining.
It's raining, man. Hallelujah. It's raining on your side
Oh.
because your door's open.
Hey, DL.
Yes, sir.
What does it smell like out here?
I don't smell it.
Desert ass.
Well, I figured you were going to say that, but I don't
It
smell
smells like it. I can smell it. It smells like we're home.
it. It smells like you're home.
Of course, the one day I decided to do my hair is the one day that it's time.
Wear a hat.
I have my hat, but I wanted to do my hair today. I got the haircut for the reason.
You got a haircut?
No, when I went by the wedding, I did it.
Hey, buddy, over there, gonna go poke the precip and see if there's any hail in it. I'm probably going to fairly shortly. I'm thinking about diving south through it from the north side of it, coming around it on the north side.
Hold on, I need to go check something. Is this me or is it falling?
Actually, I still can see all the way through it right now. A little hazy looking through there, but I can see through it.
This thing looks terrible now.
No, I'm going to agree with you, Connor. It base-wise is just, where is it? The base has definitely lost its organization. Looks like a storm firing off to the south of us is probably going to run into this thing too. I'm just kind of debating whether I want to keep going and go over towards Imperial. And there's another north-south road to the east of that 18 there, that 1450. I don't know if
you guys know what it smells like out here. You guys know it.
But
You know what I'm gonna say.
I think it's going to start moving at some point.
We feel like possibly this base is starting to relocate off to the east, possibly.
I'd agree with that. I see it now. It's starting. It's getting more well defined, closer to where I'm at now. It's definitely reorganizing off to the east.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's shifting. It's not dying, it's shifting. There it is off to our right now, guys. That doesn't really help us, though.
Yeah, copy that. Just going to continue on 1450.
Yeah, I think Connor's right. They are going to run into each other.
BDS precip. It looks like we definitely got a storm trying to fire to the south that's probably going to run into this thing.
I feel like eventually all of these that are within this area are eventually all going to converge into one. Because these southern ones, they are slowly making their way up here, and this storm is not moving at all. Eventually they're going to meet. And it'll probably turn to that storm that the Rufus was showing, that monster cell.
Yeah, that wouldn't shock me at all.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be like all desert donkey, but I have to, I don't know, I'm just getting that vibe
We're
right
also
now.
having a new development to the north side of that western
This is taking
cell.
in a merger.
So yeah,
It
it's
is.
all just starting to cluster in and come together.
I swear, it feels like we're home. Monsoon chase, does it not? Earth to deal.
What? Feels like we're on a monsoon chase?
Does it not feel like we're home in a monsoon chase?
The
The landscape looks like we're...
lack of excitement is familiar, yes.
Gosh, dang it. This feels like the landscape back home. What?
He zoomed in on my face. Really, I just want to see what I look like.
Doesn't this feel like, chat, that we're like somewhere between Phoenix and Tucson?
And yeah, I guess it does.
Looks like the base is trying to reform over here.
Can you get a close-up of the PDS raindrop, please? What do you mean? I don't know how we're supposed to get a close-up of a raindrop. Thank you for the super chat, though.
85/62.
Yeah, I think we're about to have a merger right here, too. Looks like a storm formed to the south and is moving northeast, and then our storm really isn't moving all that much.
.153 right now. I think it's 1053 is probably the main road to be on for these storms. Probably now.
I've been sitting here the whole time. The core's looking better. Core's definitely looking better. Base isn't really all that impressive, but I can see the motion of the inflow into it and all that too, looking at the low-level clouds.
Did you see 1053 down here?
Like right now,
Yeah,
I'm just trying
1053.
to,
We drove that down.
I'm trying to figure out like how we're gonna want to like route ourselves. Cause
I just trying to like he's saying. I don't know how we're gonna get over
road
there.
that goes like north south out of Fort Stockton just to the east of the storm. It goes up to Imperial, but there's like no roads due east of this thing. So I'm thinking either gonna have to drop down to Fort Stockton and then over, or go up to Imperial and drop down.
Yeah, there's no connecting.
I'm on this 1053 right now, just east of the storm. So it's a good road, but yeah, you're not wrong about the lack of good roads out here, because honestly, if it does start sliding, we might just have to drop down to Fort Stockton. Either hit Imperial, like you said, and take 11 over to
It
67,
literally
or
is
drop
not
down to
moving.
I-10 and go to
It's
67
just sitting
that way.
here.
I think it's going to slowly
But
make
for
its way over
the
towards
future, it is.
67.
Look, there's another updraft over to the
Yeah,
to the
the other
west.
thing to think about too, at some point this thing is probably going to take a right turn and start heading southeast. So I guess I would put the 67 play probably the better option to drop down, but you still have like that 15 miles where there's just no road, and I just don't like that.
Just put out a severe thunderstorm warning.
Has not loaded yet. Oh yeah, there it is. Golf balls and 70. We may just go.
Severe box issued. I don't know what the info is on it, but I know they just put out a severe warning.
DL said it's golf balls and 70.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Should we go sample the core, guys?
Do you guys want to go sample the core? While we have time? Now the question is, where's the core?
In front of us.
I'm betting I am pretty close to the airport, or at least portions of it here to the east side.
Copy.
I can't believe you're going for a DL, but it might just follow you.
I want to get into the severe warning to get my overlay to update. I got these cars flying up on me. I'm like, why is everyone going so fast?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Nice to see 1.1K of you guys in here. Welcome in. Make sure you guys smash that like, that sub button. That was me. I was trying to be quiet.
Which Texas moment.
We're sampling this core, guys. We we eventually will probably have to go Imperial. Because there is literally no
You shouldn't feel any better.
other way around right now.
Semi overlay did not update.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't always work.
Never mind, just did. I have hail at 1450 and 10. What is that? 1053. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Look at
that far east.
look at that Monday. Look at next Monday.
I always just manually switch my
Look at that.
got my
70 dew points, 5,000, 5,100 instability.
I'm going to be in the warning box to actually switch my target.
You're not far just ahead of me, Red Man. I think you're only like, I don't know, a couple miles north of me if you're getting that hail. Yeah, copy that.
Did you say you're turning around, Connor?
I'm going into the store.
Bobcraft base forming to the west.
Yeah, it doesn't actually look terrible off to my west.
Let's go, guys. We got a core intercept coming in. Let's go. PDS core intercept. Hell yeah. Getting this core, guys.
It's pretty, that's for sure, at the very least.
Of course, now this thing is like randomly shooting more.
Yeah, it is.
Not noticing it shoot north, not according to what I'm seeing. We're about to have that merger of the southern storm, but the main core of the storm doesn't look like it's moved from my vantage point.
BDS tour vans on radar. It's moving to the north.
I mean, it looks like the main mezzo is trying to get going west of that highway, so I don't know. I guess I'll shoot south down this 1053, especially if it's going a little northeast. I want to be down that way.
Also looks like there's a new, or that new storm over just to our west on 285 looks like it's a decent updraft on it.
I'm starting to get small hill. Yeah, I got very, very small hail starting to fall here. Yeah, mine were about dimes maybe. Noodle left.
18Z NATOcast came out and still has the avocado down here. Maybe they made that blip a little bit bigger.
And I got some more hail starting to fall. A little bit bigger, not really anything though. Is there a, if you're on 1053, Convict, is there a cut over to that 18? No, not that I've seen. Okay, yeah, not that I've seen either. I was just checking to see. Yeah, I got a bunch of hail starting to fall now. It's very small, not even severe levels, but a bunch of hail starting to fall.
Seeing some quarters on the road, I think, up here.
Yeah, there's some bigger ones.
Well, this hail that's coming down isn't even from the main storm. This is from the one coming up from the south.
Yeah, there is some, looks like some severe level hail off to the side of the road here. Yeah, you see them? There's a decent bit of them over here.
Yeah. I wonder if we can get into them in time. They may be off the road already.
I think I'm coming into that hail you're talking about right now, Convict.
across the road. I'm very confused. I know.
Yeah, I'm not the best with just kind of estimating the hail, but it looks like maybe some ping pong to golf ball here on the side of the road.
That's what I was kind of thinking. It was about ping pongs. So what's the play? Like go up to Imperial, go east?
Yeah, I think that would be, I think that's probably the play, but I'm still watching the south to southwest too. I'm not confident on which storm is going to be the one. I'm losing my head. Look at the base right now through this merger that's ongoing. Sorry, Connor, what did you say? Open up for hydroplane. Alright, copy that. Appreciate the heads up.
Yeah, it gets worse up there. It definitely gets worse up there.
Got a couple minutes up.
Fire at the hail, guys. 1,300 of you in here.
Welcome in, everybody.
So we might get a little bit better hail in just a minute.
As of right now, I want to see what this merger does, but I'm kind of leaning towards going to Fort Stockton. That southern storm's looking interesting.
Yeah, I'm like, now once again thinking the southern storm is the better one, but they're just so slow to develop though. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna kind of wait.
I have seen an uptick on the echo tops on the southern cell. This cell up here, the strongest updrafts are already over on 1450.
I think the southern merger storm has become more dominant right now. And as I'm starting to see some clear air pop off to my west, I want to see what this merger does first. So I feel like this area up here has got a little bit better moisture than that one down by Fort Stockton.
So you can have it down super cellular. Look at that. Look at this down.
Oh yeah.
Everything Annabelle cloud up here.
Nice. So they're going to get a real clear view of that in a second. Wait until we turn. I'll probably take 1450 to 1053, and if I need to just drop south on 1053 again, I'll do that. But I want to keep this one in play for a few more minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go east of here.
Yeah, you can tell by the edge of it. Definitely super cellular.
Yeah, this is definitely the strongest force since over here. No doubt.
So the merger became the dominant cell, huh? More water on the road, guys, on the 1450 to watch out.
The hail core is already on 1450. It's sitting there.
Is it on 1450 or 1053?
1450.
Okay. We're 8 miles from 1053.
Yeah, it looks like the merger will be on the more dominant storm. Hopefully it does keep moving north, because I'd like to see the base of this thing. It's starting to clear, see some clear air to my west a little bit.
between Valentine and Ainsworth in Nebraska.
Yes, brightness. Inhale.
Yeah, Sky Burns got to jump to that guy in control.
Jeez. You guys can kind of see that storm we're closing in on. This is the updraft of it. This is the new dominant updraft for sure.
As we are dancing around the updraft, that's for sure. Good night, Ivan. Thanks for tuning in.
Appreciate you, Ivan.
Tornado has not formed, but there's still a chance.
That's 66 dew point right now.
Yeah, we're in clear air off to our west now.
They must be up there.
The mezzo aloft on this thing just south of Imperial is actually starting to look pretty impressive.
South of Imperial, so that's up here. That's somewhere in there. Ooh, big water.
Each of these little dips in the road may have, eventually may have water flow. I think it's getting the methanol velocity.
Well, yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out where exactly he's talking about.
It's gotta be almost towards south, if not southeast.
Is he talking about this?
Maybe. That's right here.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
We're trying to point you guys at it before we get to the heavier freaks too.
And that right there. Right here. There it
I'm
is.
gonna run up to Imperial and go east on 11.
Look at little mezzo, guys. Look at it.
I'm very strongly considering that.
Yeah, that mezzo's not looking too shabby.
Just saying, visually or on radar.
Visually, we see something behind us that does look crazy. It's not all on our radar, so the scan is looking decent.
This one's time is limited. That one to the south near Fort Stockton is actually moving and it gets quick now.
Not sure what that cop is doing, but he just turned on his lights when he. I feel like the guy's watching the stream because every time he's driven by me today, he's turned on his lights.
Yeah, Connor, I mean, if we decide we want to get on that one, literally all we got to do is hit 1053 and drop south, like 4 miles.
But now this thing is moving, I'm thinking if we're going to stay on this storm, we're going to have to go up to Imperial and then down towards 67 there on that road.
To stay on this one, yeah. I do that anyway, because then if we do that, we can always jump back west of the Fort Stockton storm. But I mean, this is stationary. And the Fort Stockton storm is definitely moving left.
Yeah, as of right
It's
now,
not
just
moving
looking at the
west,
upper
but-
tilts, this storm has a way better look to predict the mesocyclone. Pretty decent mesocyclone in the upper tilts on this one south of Imperial. So I'm going to stay on this one for now, and then to your point, we can always drop back after the other one.
Yeah, latest scan, at least on reflectivity, it looks like the one to the south kind of is starting to merge and it's looking decently strong. north or do we go south here?
You're advanced, so it looks like it's circulation for us south.
What do you think?
They reached it more than southern. Not the Fort Stockton itself, but the one behind it.
This?
Oh no,
We got new significant warning on this one in South Imperial for the new updraft.
$50.70.
you want to stay on this one?
I mean, I'm fine to stay on this one. I just want to look at it. We pretty much only have one road option, huh? Yeah, we gotta go.
Don't they have a base or anything? Brandon's?
Can't tell. We're on the north side of the precip, so I can't see anything. I'd have to go further
I
south.
can't really get a visual from this vantage point either.
A lot of heavy rain in there, that's for sure.
Oh, we dropped down. We must have lost him.
I'm just trying to figure out if I want to go to Imperial or drop south and look and then go to Imperial. Just gonna drop south and look real quick since it's only like a mile south of us that we need to go to see the base. Ooh, that's some good hail.
Let's say there's good hail in there. We could go on
And
11.
I'm thinking we might want to go south because it's turning right.
I mean, there's definitely hail in here. We're gonna find out a little bit, maybe. I have to go down to 67 at some point. This Fort Stockton style is gonna go. Guarantee you that severe warnings will come very, very soon from Fort Stockton.
Oh yeah.
Redman, we're on the north side of this core, so we should be able to get a view of the base here shortly. Yes, sir.
I heard the hail, but
You heard one?
oh, on his radio. Now you can see sort of part of the updraft right there. We're on the north side of it.
This one definitely has the velocities too. I'm trying to pick up on it a little bit.
This does?
Yeah. This bottom guy, as of right now, looks like it's primarily a hail threat.
Yeah, we got dimes and marbles.
Sounds like bigger than that. Oh,
They will get a few.
we'll catch the western edge of the hail core. We just keep barely missing these hail cores. Oh, I
This
see.
looks good off to our left there, man. Yeah, it does.
I think it's YouTube doing this, so it's a little glitch.
What?
I think it's just this little glitch. Look at that.
There's some bigger than quarters in here for sure.
Hailcore.
Truck that in front of me is slowing down to 40 miles an hour for B-side hill.
Don't you know, DL, you gotta go 30 mile an hour when there's pea-sized hail.
My bad. Didn't read up on the Texas driving rules.
Yes.
Oh, there's a couple right there.
You're clear, you know.
You're clear of the path to if you want. Oh yeah, I saw one. I was probably $50.
They got it more.
Garrett, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate the support.
Oh, those are good ones now. You need to bounce up the field.
Oh, there's Ryan. Oh yeah.
Very sporadic ones. Yours are very sporadic.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm at ping pong now. That hail core looks mean, headed towards Fort Stockton though.
Dispatch, you got me.
Here's our base. Oh, this is pretty. Right, or is it over here?
No, it's probably west. I'll tell you what you're pointing at.
I'm just not 100% sure what to do still.
I'm still seeing them ever so often drop and roll across the road. What do I do with Fort Stockton fun means? Fort Stockton magic is a term used for chasing down here, even if conditions don't look super favorable. Fort Stockton and areas around Fort Stockton usually, or oftentimes, will get it done kind of inexplicably. It's just kind of one of those like local effects that you get sometimes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Fort Stockton needs to be warned. Or something. It needs to be warned for hail, at least. There's about a similar hail core in there as there is down south, and they got this one warned.
Oh, that's pretty. I mean, do you want me to blast south after that?
No, not necessarily. I mean, and that's gonna be our problem. Oh, he's over here.
Who? No, he's in front of me.
Oh, that didn't make any sense.
His location ain't updating. Let's say I can stop for a minute if you want me to for this, but
No, you're fine. Say this Fort Stockton still, if it can turn.
I was doing a hit with Fox. It's getting a little. The hail's occasionally getting a little bit bigger.
yeah, I'm kind of meandering south towards Fort Stockton right now. This one looks like it just kind of like wobbled in place, and now it's just sitting there.
I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm heading that way. Saw you guys in my mirror a little bit ago going by me, so I went out. I was pulled off the road and looked, and there you went flying down the highway. So I'm heading that way too. I think Fort Stockton cell looks pretty good.
Yep, gonna do the same thing. Plus, like, the only way to keep up with the storm anyway is to head down to Fort Stockton. So
It is.
we gotta
Yeah, I
go
think
that
Fort
way
Stockton to get
regardless.
67.
Right. Yeah, So we're keeping this guy behind us in play because we got to go
This is
east.
setting up for the classic Fort Stockton to Sanderson River.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. It's been like just uptrending over the last few scans down there by Fort Stockton. So if we should be able to beat the hail core though through Fort Stockton. Definitely getting bigger hail here.
Nice. Severe warning.
Thank goodness.
Inch hail, 60
It's
winds.
only for inch hail. Oh,
It's probably a lot of small hail.
that's true.
Warning is for inch hail, 60 winds for Fort Stockton. Our theory is that it's just a lot of small hail, so we should be good on a hail punch.
Maybe they're showing 2 inches.
Connor, I don't know if you're still ahead of me, but just FYI, your Omega dot is not updating.
Yeah, mine's saying only 12 minutes, 13 miles up the Fort Stockton area anyways, so I think we're good.
Here's our Fort Stockton severe warning.
Finally, chat. We called it, but they needed it so bad. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat.
I don't think I realized that we were that close to Fort Stockton.
1,200 of you guys in here. Welcome in.
Good to see you all.
We are in between 2 severe warning cells. We're going toward the Fort Stockton, Texas supercell right now. This thing has been uptrending on every scan the last several. It is starting to turn east, it looks like, and then eventually, as it gets into better moisture, it might end up turning southeast. So,
Dun, dun, dun. If it does that, we are SOL. We have
We're out
no
there.
roads to follow it.
yeah, we're gonna have to do one of these.
Debate on if I want to go a little bit further into this core and then come back south or what.
I mean, unless you want a core punch going through Fort Stockton, I would just start getting to move on south.
I don't think he cares about our punching.
Hard to show you guys with all the trees and whatnot. Keep you on the cell behind us.
So is there any rotation? There is broad and both. It's very weak in both. But these things weren't supposed to like have the tornado threat probably until like 5 to 7. What was our window? I said a little bit. That thing's had that signature for a while.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering what the heck that is.
Yeah, and it's, as usual, kind of unfortunate with our road choices, but it looks like
They both are blowing up.
the same route we're going to have to take maybe that we took a couple of years ago when that tornado happened down there. Yeah. 285.
Wow, that
which
is
shoots
a
west
very...
southeast, so
That
you
was
can
very
take
sus.
I was going to say, that is a very misleading rain curtain right there.
You're just going to be riding in the core. You know, if this thing produces on the south side, probably not going to see it. All I know to do is maybe take 285 if this thing's diving south of 10.
Yeah, kind of what it looks like. I mean, going this way, like I said, keep doesn't play for really full storm still. I mean, in order to catch the northern guy, you have to go down 60. You have to go 67. Which in order to get to 67, you have to go through Fort Stockton. Anyways.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to take the southern route because this thing is going to produce a tornado. It's going to have to turn around anyway.
Fort Stockton. That is our only option right now.
No, I'm just saying both updrafts are exclusively on the increase. I mean, it looks like on, you know, both of these updrafts are rising. Echo tops are climbing. Bigger than quarters, so.
I mean, this quarters, that's $50. Hold on, is that a hailstone?
Yeah, they usually just underestimate stuff. We're just getting into the outer precinct, so I'm surprised.
Pretty. Rear camera.
Three-inch tail indicator on this guy now. Radar is estimating 3-inch hail.
What is that? I think that can't be a tornado, dude. Something is on the ground. I can afford to see the car.
On the northern storm?
I'm on to whatever this north-south road. There's something on the ground. This is not a gustado. 21 progress. 21 progress.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was about to say probably a Landspout, but good work up there, Brandon.
Just stayed there for longer. Yeah, me too. Damn.
Drive into it for us.
I want to see what this looks like.
It's insane. It's moving west. It's on across the road, so literally it's a little suction vortex. No joke.
Yeah, see, I'm watching your stream right now. That's insane. Where the hell did that come from? That is a Landspout for sure.
I'm looking at it too. It's pretty darn cool.
You can drive into it. Probably gonna drive into it. Yeah, that's like a little vortice. This is right there. That is insane.
I'm losing visual of it. I don't think it may not be down anymore. I still see rotation above me.
Figures.
Yeah. That was well developed though.
It was 110% a little Landspout spin up.
I was looking behind me, I was like, I thought it was a fully condensed thing.
It really was. I don't know where that just came from, but that was insane.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I would not have expected that.
Maybe it was that little random couple.
Like maybe, but it looks like where it was at. It's kind of a weird spot too.
They upgraded the northern guy to 2-inch tail. And
I thought it was a gustnado for a second, and then I was like, it is spinning like intensely
In a small area, that was a very brief landspout.
I was gonna say, I don't even see anything on velocity. It's really interesting.
Funnel cloud trying to form west of Stockton.
That thing stretched all the way up to the cloud base.
Well, that is the storm we're on, so hopefully.
That's a Stockton stout, guys. This is it. It's a monster looking cell, though. Look at it. Look at the green helical on the top.
Helical?
Optimization.
Helical optimization. What the hell are you talking about?
It's turning right, so for not anymore anyway, but so we'll probably have to play like that.
That northern one looks like it's diving southeast.
Yeah, it looks like the one we were on is definitely making a hard right turn, so
67.
I might just blast east on I-10.
2-inch hail on the northern one now. 2-inch 70. This is still inch 60.
But in order for us to do this, we had to get over here.
Oh, I don't disagree. 6 Challenger.
Kind of going towards McCamey. Well, it's gonna pass south of McCamey, but it's kind of like a GPS point.
Does that base look any lower up there at all? Compass?
Now this is 2 inch 70.
Oh, it is? Okay, they're both warned for the same, so I may stop up here and just evaluate just for a second.
And by one, I'll tell you, but man, it is definitely, the base was definitely rotating when I got out.
You're gonna have all this now.
What, 6 cars?
I'm gonna pull in behind you, DL, just to check radar out too.
Okay. To me, it looks like that last seal. That looks like it dropped like.
It's just hard to tell. I'd want multiple scans to see if it's actually moving this way or if it's just expanding. Because it's definitely moving east now, but...
And that's massive thunder. This
Look
is
at the downburst. You can see it kind of pushing out.
this is a massive downburst with large hail in there. You can see on the sides, on each side of the rain curtain, like a downburst.
Yeah, Eli's got it right now. It's actually pretty impressive. It's about to come right into Fort Stockton here.
This looks like it's an outflow classic storm, though. If it's doing that,
Yeah.
We're gonna head.
I'm gonna say we're gonna go east
for now because we can pretty easily just turn back around and come back west.
Yeah, this kind of feels like an eastern play at the moment.
Yeah, this one's going due east. This one's kind of...
As soon as we
Picking
start
up to the
heading east, though,
northeast.
it's gonna make a right turn and go down the highway. Yeah, I know.
I just think that anytime you see that,
What is happening right now? I see another column of dust rising up into the base of this storm, and there's a nipple above it.
yeah, look right there. Look down to the south. Freddie, look down to the south. There's a little dust swirl down there.
Yeah, I just started noticing that. Is that like a landspout or is it just dust?
Okay.
I think that might be a spout dry, or maybe just a gustado.
I was gonna say, look above it. There's a little something there.
I was trying to get you to hit camera too. I had a good zoom on it.
Oh well, I can't tell what we're doing. I can't tell if we were going straight for a second or what.
Oh, I thought you told me to go east, but then I was like, hit cam 2, hit cam 2.
I guess I'll just stick on that for a second, just because you never know.
Yeah, it is. You know, convict storm's still doing weird stuff up there, so.
That is that might be a little landspout right there. Look above it. Might be one.
I've got to exit 1 mile. I can pull off on visit.
Looks like there's a little nipple above that.
Yeah, I see it actually.
Is it still going from your angle?
Yeah. We got on the interstate, but I took some pictures. You can still see some dust going up toward it.
What are you guys looking at right now? I got Lucio next to me, and he's saying, yeah, this thing is starting, it's trying to wrap up behind us again.
Want me to pull off?
Decent amount of dust right there.
Yeah, it's got a nice flat base to it, so I mean, I could definitely see a landspout coming out of this thing.
Yeah, I could too. I'm just gonna go the highway here, you know, that goes through to, like, downtown Fort Stockton east and then to 10.
I just need to get past the loves.
Just trying to keep this vantage point down here for a minute.
Nice pull off right at
You can still see the dust. I don't know if I see the little. Oh, I did see it. It's not gonna be there. It's over here.
All the way over there.
Another one on the ground. Another one on the ground.
Maybe we just need to get up on that storm if that's the one producing everything.
Landspout to my east. I got it on camera.
So what's this one look like?
Where's the Landspout? Is it southwest of Fort Stockton?
It's east of 153. It's definitely on the ground. Oh, where?
Yeah, I see it. Oh, I see it. It's not as impressive looking as the
I
last
don't
one.
even know where I'm at. It's east of 153, I can tell you that much. But it is 110% on the ground and reaching the cloud base.
Velocities on these storms are going up.
Yeah, I'm on 153 north. Yeah, not bad.
Velocities on both of these storms are slightly increasing. See the scud going up toward it?
Yeah.
We got winds going towards the storm, so there's inflow. The little trees are all pointing in.
Uh-huh. I'm just trying to figure out if we want to stay on this, if we want to position for that east one before it crosses 67.
That storm has got 12 miles to go, and it's moving at 9 miles an hour. This one's moving at 22.
Rapidly rotate.
I just don't know how he's going to be able to stay with that for a while. He's going to have to come down here for at least. Look at this storm, though, guys. Look at that. Coming towards Fort Stockton. Look at that.
I'm pretty sure that's like... The core is going to pass just to the north of Fort Stockton. The Fort Stockton is
How
likely
that
gonna
was
be
like
spared.
a little bit of dust storm kind of in there, you know? But the way this is all like...
Maybe a little bit, but I just think it's downbursting out. Down to 2. That's definitely sinking southeast towards 67.
Nah, I thought so.
So if we're gonna go, probably want to.
We're getting into the preset now on this guy.
Yeah, a little bit.
So you can see it not too far in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Now people are watching that. They're both down the 2-inch indicator.
Still warned for 2-inch 70 on each.
As it should be. This thing's gonna have some giant hail in it. So these things are producing landspouts today, huh?
Well, at least that one is. There's no guarantee that what we saw was a landspout.
I'm gonna get down to go east. This thing is trying to do some funny business again.
So the only way he's gonna be able to do that is if he comes all the way down here and goes east and goes north.
Brandon, are you watching the storm northeast of Fort Stockton or the one that's like coming over Fort Stockton right now?
He's on that northern one.
The northern one.
Copy that, yeah. I'm headed east on 10 right now. I'm going to just go to 67. And
I would just go east.
it looks like it's definitely dropping southeast, and the one over Fort Stockton's just going due east at the moment.
Yeah, we got some decent scud starting to develop down below this base in Fort Stockton right now.
Watch where that scud is, Brandon. That's where funnels have been popping out. There was another landspout a couple minutes ago. It's been reaching down and extending down from the base.
Yeah, copy that.
See, that sky is getting lower a little bit. We'll have to watch as we go east, but we have to go east. See the little dust that's down there? There you go.
Yeah, okay, you're right. I don't see any dust. Oh, well, no, I see the dust over there.
They're gonna catch the core
I
of
can
this
tell when you
southern
say,
one,
when
but
you say yeah.
well, I guess we'll see. The southern one's gonna slam into this northern one.
I'll take your word for it that there's dust. I mean, half the time I don't.
Yeah,
actually
that's the
see what
thing.
you're
I
seeing, but
wanted to kind of go back up there, but the way it looks right now, I'd be better off staying down here on this one because those are just going to kind of junction in.
Tornado. Tornado possible tag on the northern cell.
That's developing a wall cloud back there.
Myself, Lucio, I know Nick Dreschman reported another landspout with it. We saw multiple landspouts.
This one might be getting ready to do it too, because
Looks like though this Fort Stockton cell might. DL says possibly trying to form a wall cloud.
Yeah, now it looks like the Fort Stockton one's starting to turn right.
Got a lowering base on the Fort Stockton one.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, big area rising's good.
I'm gonna go east another 2 miles and then pull off again, probably. See that lowering right there, chat? That's where a potential tornado could be.
Nothing looks wall cloud is for sure, but Brandon's gonna be the. Let's see, Montgomery is gonna have to tell us whether or not that's Landspout or what. If he sees any dust going into there.
I lose visual here,
It's falling apart.
but it's looking interesting.
Yeah, I've got wall cloud developing. Looks like over Fort Stockton there.
It tried, and then it fell apart there.
Dust currently going up into the updraft base of the one to the north too.
Yeah, this one really tried to get that together pretty good. Still rotating some. Still got some motion in it. Just wish it was just a tick farther to the north.
I'm gonna pull off up here just for a minute because if I keep going east, I don't have another exit for another 8 miles. So I want to make sure that I want to continue east after that other one. We've kind of reached our point of decision. I'll hold off my next 264 just for a minute. I want to make sure that I don't want to sit here and wait for this thing. Oh, and you guys are here too.
Are you guys dropping southeast on 285 or just sitting in Fort Stockton?
I'm a little bit east of Fort Stockton right now. I'm just stopping for a minute.
Pretty interesting area around on the south side right now, rotating pretty good. But I don't know. That's what's driving me nuts. Like, I kind of want to go down 285 because if this goes south of 10 at all, then yeah, what do you do? It's like you're going to lose eyes on it either way at some point.
The velocities are picking up on this cell though. Velocities are picking up on this Fort Stockton cell though.
It's re-centralizing its motion off to the left.
Yeah.
She is trying, folks. She is certainly trying.
Look at that nice scud going into it.
A pretty storm at the very least.
I guess I'm going to drop down to 285. I'm going to hit 10, go east. There's a road 2023 I can go south on if I want to get ahead of it. About to sample the core, though.
There's a lot more lining on that northern one. Very, very
core's
interesting.
getting very close to me here near Fort Stockton now. That's just this thing is trending development on its south side, and so I think the main area of interest is going to end up south of I-10, so this is the only thing I can think to do, I guess.
I really like the way this
Possible
base is
tag.
looking on the Fort Stockton one, so I'm headed back west and, not going to fully commit yet, but right now I'm hedging the Fort Stockton cell.
Yeah, tornado possible tag on our storm now as well, Fort Stockton. So they're both 2-inch 70, tornado possible. I see what they're talking about. I definitely see it. But
Well, what road are you talking about? 20 each?
he said road 2023. He can hedge south.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Oh,
core's
yeah.
trying to make its way into Fort Stockton now.
Technically, if that road is not a private road, it does connect all the way. It's just going to go dirt. It's Puckett Road. Yeah, I'm watching that 2023 option as well. It looks like it does run into a dirt road, Puckett Road, and that goes all the way down to 285. I just would maybe get concerned that that's a private road or something.
It'll eventually turn into something you can't use. I agree, but I'm gonna go east on 10 once I get to it. But I'm in the core right now.
How's the hail? Inflow's increasing on it.
I'm just getting into the edge of the core. It's getting good.
Kind of. I'll have to watch these cells down to the south because they're moving north.
Are you in Fort Stockton now, Brandon?
I can't really hear you, but yeah, I'm coming into the north side of Fort Stockton right now.
Oh yeah, that thing is shooting.
Copy that.
north. Why the hell is it doing that?
Kind of odd to see that the cells down by Sanderson are shooting north.
I want to see. Okay, so if I try to go. Where's that exit?
I'm gonna hit I-10 and go east.
Cool.
Where does that 2020 road meet up? That's what I'm trying to find out.
Where does it meet up with 285?
Yeah, is it all the way through the mountains?
See, it says that's a private road. So we could go down 2023, but then eventually we'd have to turn around because it's saying the fastest way to get down to that is, well, let me try putting it further north up on the road here, maybe. Oh no, we might be able to do it.
This is turning this is just going east though, and maybe slightly southeast. I don't know.
I think they're just worried that the
I'm on
area.
just south of Fort Stockton on 285, and I hear an incredible hail roar.
This thing is meaty looking.
It's almost like you have to go down 285 just to see if you can even if this thing decides to turn southeast now, and then If it turns southeast now, you're playing good. If it doesn't, you have to go back up and into the core, get out of it, and go down the 2.
Get on I-10 eastbound right now.
I'm probably just gonna hedge my bet on that 2023 road.
I just saw a little tiny funnel down here on the south side.
It's right there. See it?
No. I see where the rotation is. I don't see a funnel though.
I just want.
I definitely see where the center rotation is. It's right there, but I don't see a funnel.
There's a,
Yeah, no. I don't see it. I don't think it's tornado imminent yet. It's getting there. Extreme tornado tours. If you guys are enjoying the show, please make sure you're smashing that like button.
Big hail on I-10, big hail.
Oh God. Connor went 285. It's not going southeast yet. That's
Connor, did you go 285 because it's starting to turn southeast?
everyone's just worried that it's starting to turn southeast. They're merging. This is going to be one massive supercell.
I believe we got strong RFD. I think I'm north of the circulation. I'm seeing clear air off to my east, so I think I'm on the backside of it.
See right there?
No, I don't. There's no...
Where are you?
I mean, I see what area he's in. I definitely see that those winds are ripping. He's in the RFD. Like that, I could tell where the circulation is based on the rain, but there's no...
I think I'm looking.
Yeah, we got a big time RFD push on the backside of this right now, guys.
I'm looking up there.
Well, you can see the RFD push if you go a little bit down. I mean, it's just
Yeah, I'm in the RFD right now. It's kind of going crazy. I'm going to try to get on that 275, whatever, south.
Does everyone think it's going that way?
Just had debris fly across the road in the RFD. I'm almost out of it. I see the blue skies.
At this point, it's too late for us.
I'm eastbound on 10 right now. Eastbound on 10.
I mean, that's the RFD surge right there.
I trust that you believe that the 2023 road will work.
I don't necessarily know that it will, but I also don't see a reason to go southeast, because look how far southeast we have to go into nothing. I'd honestly rather just go like this, maybe cut down one of these or something. I don't know. I don't really see a good option, because very quickly...
Got this random left split flying up northward from Sanderson, and I'm not sure how that's going to impact things down the line.
That's kind of what I said about 5 minutes ago. I said there's a random storm coming in from Sanderson moving north.
Where are you guys southeast of Fort Stockton?
No, DL and I are east. We're about 4 miles out of town.
There's a circulation on the ground, just FYI, circ on the ground. I see the vortices, or at least saw one vortex on the ground. Dust is getting kicked up underneath the funnel.
Brandon is the chaser who cried wolf, because there's nothing happening right now.
Is that south of the interstate?
From what I saw, it was south. I can't see it anymore, but I still see the lowering of the cloud base. Trees are blocking my camera view.
Copy that, yeah. I'm south of the interstate right now.
Yeah, I'm south. There's no real defined lowering or anything, but there's just kind of some intermittent curlicues.
Off at 264 right now. Exit 264.
That's where we're sitting right now.
Can't figure out if this thing actually is turning southeast yet, or is it just.
But my point is, it's not going to go like that.
Couple
If you go
dust
down
devils
here,
off to the right of the road, Brandon. Or Red Man.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Hello?
hello.
See the velocities? They've been increasing on this little guy.
You can see it rotating at the cloud base. I mean,
I saw rotation, but everyone's talking about these vortices and lowerings. I'm not seeing anything.
it was back behind that like hill-looking thing,
Okay.
so you probably wouldn't have seen it from this perspective. You can see it's rotating rapidly right there, though.
Oh yeah, I see the rotation right here. I just haven't seen a lowering yet. I said the RFD push though. It's very obvious.
To me, it's not looking like it's going southeast just yet.
No,
You think that 2023 will be good?
I think I don't think it'll be a long-term game, but if we get out ahead of it and sit there, I think we'll be fine.
Okay. See, if that was rotating right there, I would believe that was starting to do something, but it's just pushing.
Yeah,
it.
that freaking landspout that spun up in front of me.
I tuned into your stream when I saw that. I was like, what the?
It went west across the road. I was like, what is happening?
Dew point 66.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
A lot of rides. Is that a
here's-
little funnel up there?
in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I thought he was talking about before.
Okay, I'm just now seeing
Big
it.
time. Look at that RFD surge trying to come around the back side over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point towards it more.
Okay.
IMCV, welcome to membership. I will say I am slightly concerned about that storm coming in from the south.
Let me go. Everyone's running now.
I only see a little speck.
What, the storm to the south?
Yeah. You know what? We might need to get
It's this guy.
Yeah, probably.
all of that one.
Yeah.
The road curves north, so we should probably get east.
Okay.
You guys wanted to ride, you guys are getting it. There's 60 dB, there's now 70 dBz in Fort Stockton.
R.I.P. Fort Stockton.
I mean, they need something in the form of a large hail, but
Extend the warning. What are they going to do? Are these storms trying to merge right now? Because it's connected now. Okay.
You're just trying to say something.
No, I was just asking if these two supercells are trying to merge right now, because one's sinking southeast, one's kind of going pretty much due east. I look at are they merging?
Yeah, it looks like they might.
That's so weird to just hear random. There's our left split right there.
yeah, that's that southern stuff. It's clicking north.
You can actually see that left split shoot north. It's that cumulus out the window.
storms aren't moving all that fast. I think that left split is rocketing, so it might actually just get ahead of this.
And they're definitely going to collide. 100%.
They just completely warned the whole two storms together.
Just had maybe a landspout here next to me.
Yeah, the
Yeah, big dust devil, maybe landspout. Yep, can confirm.
Well, it is confirmed we are not good at chasing landspouts, apparently.
you can see it. I see it a little bit. It's not like it's really well defined. You just see a little bit of dust back
Looks
there.
interesting back there. It's clear. It's rapidly rotating.
Warning unextended, moving east, southeast at 15.
I didn't know until maybe my left blinker was on.
Because I'm watching the camera behind me more than anything right now.
Yeah, okay, actually, I see what they're talking about.
What?
This area down here. Definitely south of the interstate. For
Yeah.
sure. We got 8 miles to that County Road 2023. 8 miles to County Road 2023. I'm probably going to drop south on that.
Yeah, if there's an exit before that, we can stop before that and like watch us because it's not moving that fast. Garrett, what was the speed behind the warning?
15.
Yeah, so any of these exits come up, we can hop off on if you want. If there is an exit, I don't know if there's another exit or not.
There is University Road. That sounds very familiar.
Yeah.
I see dust getting kicked up. Looks like RFD though.
Yeah, there's a little
Rapid rising motion, just off 285 here. Maybe, I can't tell, there might be a landspout or something, I can't tell. Connor, anybody else closer? It looks very angled, so it looks like more of an RFD dust push. From right here, I don't think that's a landspout. I think it's just like outflow winds. Yeah, it's just like rising dust. It's gonna outflow in there. Didn't look intense at the base, but there is a lowering right above it.
Yeah, you guys can see that. What's going on there? Yeah, I'll be pulling off on University Road in a minute and a half mile.
Copy. I think this thing's gearing up to produce. Looking at this rotate, I mean, there's kind of cut now, clear rotation. The only issue is it's gonna get further and further east of this road. It's about to go into no man's land.
Does anybody remember this exit from 2 years ago?
Yeah, this is like we're starting the road take pretty rapidly.
Brandon keep going? No, he's right there.
No, he's right there.
Oh, whoops.
Hey, we're watching right there, chat.
I need a 10-100, but that's what happens.
Go right there.
Huh? There's like 20 tourists standing outside. They're gonna hear me. Okay.
I was gonna say right in front of the car, buddy. Yeah, that's getting a nice lowering on it, chat. The only way that we're gonna be able to see anything is right here. We need this to keep going east, so it's coming right for us. His gas thing's open.
Huh?
His gas thing looks like it's open.
God, this rain is cold.
Yeah, it's got a nice little hook on radar now. If it's gearing up to produce, we're kind of in a good old area way out here.
We're gonna watch it from a distance. Damn it, why did this thing did turn southeast? Son of a gun. There's a lot of chasers out here in a bad position right now. There's a lot. You can see them all. Don't worry, it's not producing a tornado right now. You guys aren't missing anything.
You would be fine right here.
Well, Brandon's right there too.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
I'll be fine, I can wait.
Pretty intense little dust storm season there.
There's a nice little hook trying to form on radar.
Yeah, I'm inside that right now. It's pretty windy here. Yeah, I just saw your car vanish. Very nice.
Dun dun dun. Again, if you guys are enjoying the view and you have not already smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could. Thank you.
We just need all that. We need that's got to be over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're right. It's right in that little notch, so it is there.
That's, well, you can see the wrapping rain curtains. Like that, it's in that rain. That's where the circulation is.
Why do you look like you're moving?
Who?
No, you're fine. No, the camera looked like it for a second. It was going like this.
It does that. I don't really understand why, but it does.
I can't tell, Freddie, but I think something maybe down behind us.
I can't tell. I'm at the flip back around.
I don't see anything from my vantage point, but wherever the circulation would be is wrapped in rain.
It's just dust, and yeah, the actual circulation shouldn't be rain wrapped. It's maybe from your position, but the actual circulation definitely is not rain wrapped.
Is it further south than all that rain? It's just based on where that hook is. I figured I was pointing where that area is. Just because why else would that rain be bunching
The area
up
of
like
interest that I see that's actually going to produce a tornado is kind of on the southern end of that hook.
that? I see. Well, we're up on 10 still. I didn't take the 285 route. Probably should have, but...
Okay, copy that.
What's it looking like? Nice. Yeah,
gone
so
35.
it was really a tough call to make. The main reason I decided to do this was more from a streaming perspective. Storms initiating earlier,
That might be a
there's definitely
tornado.
more guaranteed for something to happen down here. But we've just been watching it closely. We're going to see how it evolves. Corey decided to play the high risk, high reward event up in Kansas to see if anything will fire there in the next couple hours. But we'll see what's going to unfold.
that might
We've
be a
already had
tornado
multiple tornadoes happen.
They're saying maybe tornado down in there.
Is it in the rain?
Weak, right?
I know you're trying to decide what road network to go.
Oh, but that's in the right spot.
See, Brandon and us are all looking at it. From our vantage point, we got a wall of rain right here.
I can keep going to that road. We got to get down here at some point. I did not think it was going to turn
Yeah,
that
it's a
sharp.
tornado here. It's a weak tornado.
Damn, I'm making all the bad calls today. Could have seen multiple tornadoes by now, but I'm a little bit rusty, it seems.
No, you just don't want to get aggressive with
What
it.
happened in the range from your perspective?
It wasn't not wanting to get aggressive. I just didn't think it was going to turn that fast. I don't see why it. I've never seen it turn that sharp before.
That, or maybe it was just lucky.
There's a little vortice right in front of me.
Yeah, we are in the wrong spot right now.
See, we got it's all the way down here.
I'm saying I gotta get to this 2023 drop south. You're not gonna let me go where I need to go.
All the way up by us.
It's not on the ground up my house. I can guarantee you that much. Oh, it's because we're looking at it from the north. It's just because we're looking at it from the north, that's why. Go. Got 20 mile an hour headwinds right now. We're struggling. Yeah, we can't see anything. They say there's a tornado down, but we're way too far away to tell. Should hopefully be closing in on wherever that circulation is in about a half an hour. Sorry guys, the slow lane on the interstate.
Barely see the funnel in there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there's a funnel.
I don't think there's a funnel. Just to the south. See a funnel in between the two areas. I got it very clearly on my camera.
I don't know if I pull.
Yeah, I'd say it was on the ground like for literally like 30 seconds earlier. It's not on the ground anymore. It's kind of a loose circulation.
I don't see any ground contact, but I definitely see a
this the road that I'm remembering? This might be the road I'm remembering.
I think it's this one. But the one that we went on last time, a couple years ago, I believe it was that one. How's your timer going?
Because I gotta take my meds.
Pretty good RFD here.
Why are you pointing your camera that way?
See all this dust in front of us, DL?
Yeah, inflow, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely inflow. It's not tornadic.
So I said it's gonna be out there.
Everyone is parked over here, yeah. It's on the southern end of that storm now.
I love the flash flooding possible next 12-mile sign.
What's he doing?
Who? Passing people. Shit. You grab that.
Why are there people just hauling down this road passing people? Like, it's not moving that fast.
It is accelerating southeast a little bit.
They got a 1 for
Pretty
15.
good rotation just to the west of whatever the heck this highway is, 285 here.
I was like, I can't believe this thing's now west of the highway.
To the west of the highway or east? Just to the west of the highway. Wrapped in the rain.
They just tornado warned for tennis balls.
Okay, guys,
There's
if
a
this
tornado warning for Pete's sake.
And it's moving at 30.
knew it was accelerating.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of options shortly, unfortunately. I did not expect it to make that hard southeast turn
Yeah,
like that.
I've never seen a storm turn that hard in my life.
See, does this not take you all the way down to 250 to 285?
It's a gamble. We don't know if this road's private or not. We could get down here. If we get down here and we can't go down this road, I think our chase is done once it crosses, because we have to go all the way back to Fort Stockton, 285 down. That or go way east. Either way, I think we'd be cooked. I thought we both agreed it was going east.
No.
If you would have told me to go 285, I would have, but I thought 10 was a better
I
play.
don't see anything tight anywhere. Do you, Freddie?
No, I agree. I mean, we talked about going down 285.
No, it's just been
I know we
like
said that.
a little bit ago.
It
It was a
wasn't
little bit tighter, but
doing
it's just
that
like a
so
broad
fast, but at the same time,
just
I'm not surprised.
circulation. There's nothing.
That's the only road network, and it seems to follow those hills.
Well, you should have told me to go 285 then. I would have.
I just didn't want to push it because you seem very confident in not doing that.
I've just never seen a storm turn that quick. I don't even know why it turned that quick.
Yeah, these rain curtains get stuck.
Certainly is starting to move off that road, though.
Is it going further south of 285? Oh, it's going to cross in between.
We are, of all of us, everyone is right here.
Right.
Except for the 6 of them that are right here.
That base is looking really scuddy out there.
It sure is. hilarious. You see, like, all these spotter dots are over here
Hail.
on this one road, and you got like just like 5 people on that 285.
It's all the smart people on 285.
Right there.
I wish I'd be finding damn headwinds all the time. My station's measuring 96 miles an hour. We got hail falling. I've seen 3 stones now. 4. That's not the one.
Already got ahead of it, just for the sole fact that service is about to go to 0, and I want to have Starlink to
I may just pull over, let them all pass.
Why?
Because I'm going uphill into headwinds. I'm floored right now. This is all I got. And I'm holding everybody else up.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah. That means that we're gonna be at the back end of the Congo. Right.
Yeah, but there's no reason everyone else should have to go as slow. I got the slowest car of any of these cars behind me, I guarantee that much. So I feel like there's no reason I should hold everybody else up. If they can physically get there faster, they may as well. Although they could pass me too.
It's insane. No one's gonna say Bryce is real. Bryce is the one behind you.
I know.
Hey, StormRunner, just FYI, this road will, if we keep on it, there's a way that it connects to 385, just FYI.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's Bucket Road, I know. I don't know whether or not it's going to be private road or not.
Look at the incredible updraft though. You guys can't see squat from that.
Yeah, I know what road you're talking about. I don't know how far, if you guys are ahead of it, ahead of the storm behind us one, but I'm pretty sure it floods. And just that's FYI. Trying to get ahead of it before it does that.
We're well out ahead of the core. We'll be able to beat the precip.
Alright, perfect idea. I just want to make sure.
It's a hail spike.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm going into 30 mile an hour headwinds uphill. I'm pretty much topped out at 70.
Looks like they got a new hail spike on it.
You ever know this thing is actually insane?
I know inflow going into the storm is a good thing, but God, this is so annoying. I wish this inflow would just stop for like 20 minutes.
Big left or right.
questionable. I'm trying to look at it on satellite to see if the road actually goes all the way through.
If you wanna, I can let you know if you wanna fly ahead of me. I'm literally going as fast as I can right now, but I know you'd probably be wanting to go faster, so just give me a shout if you want to pass. I'll let you know if it's clear.
There's plenty of people out ahead that are going to be taking this road too, so I'm not too worried about it. We're ahead of this storm.
Goddamn headwinds. Just chill out.
So if we want a tornado, I mean, you know this, but we gotta have that influence.
I know. It's just annoying to chase in. It's annoying when I have people behind me, 'cause that's what I feel bad about. Like, I almost pulled over like 10 times. I feel better just letting everyone go ahead of me.
Yeah, well, look, everyone else is just literally just right there.
I know, but then it wouldn't be me holding people up.
Somebody's always got someone's always at the front line.
I don't like leading. I like following, personally. I can slipstream off other people. There's our random left split, I believe. It's about to crash into these things.
That should actually stay well ahead of this. That's a new forming storm. No, that's not even showing up here.
God, they got that thing angled far south. What the hell?
Because it's right there.
I know, but I just can't believe how I'm just shocked at how fast that turned. Okay, I may have to put you guys on the front camera for a while. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm sorry, guys. You're going to lose your view for a little bit because that camera is so darn shaky on this road.
Dummies just yet, because we're gonna meet them all.
Connor, how's it all looking from your perspective?
They're all looking. They're all checking down here. We're gonna meet it right here. Where these green dots are, this is the Puckett Road.
Yeah.
We'll find out, DL, but I got a feeling this road may end spotter dots part way down the road or stationary. So I don't know if they're just enjoying the view or if that's where it stops.
No, it keeps going. I see it.
There's a tight couplet north of I-10. Flat.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness.
I'm chalking today up as I just forgot how to storm chase, guys. I took 2 days off and I forgot what I was doing.
What is that?
It's like 0 cents at all, but I see what you're saying.
Is that that northern supercell refusing to die?
Yeah.
Right, I don't know if you got me or... Looks like it's gotten a little bit more...
shaky with this road. I figured it's better
To not do that? Yeah.
it's not even watchable. Yeah, I'll try to do that for you guys.
So, okay, we can do that. That's fine.
It's as good as it's gonna get.
They'll Tor warn that northern cell. It's just that northern cell refusing to die. They'll probably Tor warn it though.
That looks. Like that circulation form moving southwest.
So it's very deviant. All the green dots are all these that are stopped.
The road doesn't end. I thought Charles P got a new chase vehicle.
No. Not yet, excuse me.
Bless you. Well, he did get a new one. He just hasn't returned his old one yet.
Oh.
He got a big old Chevy Suburban.
I mean, there's still Rise and Scud going up into the. This thing from like 30 miles out has got to look absolutely stunning. With the way this anvil is like.
Tornado warning northern one.
Yeah, I figured they would do that. There's one for Tornado Falls as well.
And they just tornado one, that one Connor was talking about.
Yeah, that couple was better.
I'm not necessarily concerned. That one's.
Okay, sorry guys, I don't know why I ever left it on the roof.
That one. Huh?
So I don't know what's happening with that, but it must be loose or something because that's getting rattled to hell right now.
Look in the middle.
I see that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a tornado, but it's funny looking. probably that, but
That would be where the hook is.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, where the velocities match. Can't tell if that's like a little scud bomb or maybe like a wall cloud trying to form down right to our south or to our north and west.
I can't tell for sure. I see that stuff in the middle. That's scud, but that doesn't really.
Yeah, that.
Dang, they got here quick. They were parked with us.
This is so tight. What?
Want me to keep going up 285 or?
I guess you can pull up right here. We'll have a view. You can actually get out. You don't have to worry about rain hitting you.
I forgot about this crazy ass Honda Civic.
Oh yeah, the Honda.
Wow, dude, come look behind us.
Well, he is a small dog.
You guys think this is cool, but
I don't really know. I need some shit to get on over too. For you to open up on the side of my bike, I just mute my stream when I do it.
fair enough.
Just ran through a little vortice. That was fun.
This inflow is ripping in here. Literally just have a 35 mile/hour gust going right in there. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like and sub button, guys. Almost to 86,000, 86,000 subscribers, guys. Come on, DL. Might have to start heading up 286 here. Literally between like 30 and 45 mile-an-hour wind gusts, just inflow barreling into this thing.
We need to move.
Yes.
Where to?
At least go 285.
It's coming right here though, isn't it? Oh, big time dust up there. I just got a little bit of cactus in my foot.
That's what happens when you go in the wilderness. I don't know, maybe not. I just feel like eventually we'll have to get up a little bit.
I see he's got stuff in his shoes too.
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Wow, look at the inflow ripping into this. I feel like I haven't heard anything from the radio in a while.
Because we haven't. Freddie and Connor, you copy? No, they don't have their they probably don't have their radios on.
Well, that's typical of Freddie, but Connor, if anything, he just probably lost connection.
Look at the inflow going into the skies. Darkness, we can see what this thing actually looks like. Now we're talking. Look at that structure, dude. 5-0. It's a 5-0.
Let me say something. I was out of the car.
Yeah, no, I'll just check in on you guys because I haven't heard from either of you in a while.
Yeah, we're good. It's outflow dominant at the moment. So where you are, we had a 45 mile an hour inflow going into where we were. No, the inflow is ridiculous. It's like 40 to 50 miles an hour, but right in front of the storm, you get a big surge of inflow.
Still tornado worn tennis balls. We did make it down here.
Definitely nice structure,
You
guys.
guys need to come a little bit further out. You can see this thing rapidly rotating from my perspective. My goodness. This thing is like, wow. Just wow.
No, it's incredible. Really nice structure on it.
Yep, beautiful storm. You can see it wrapping around too. It's just, like I said, I'm like a good 2 or 3 miles ahead of the lead edge and its outflow.
He must have passed Connor.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay ahead of it so my Starlink stays up because everything else is gets SOS out of here.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. We are going to lose him if we core punch.
Yep. Just stay out ahead of it.
There's big time left to right motion right here. It's not a tight mezzo, but it's a very large mezzo.
Yeah, yep, it's right here. Very much come around this corner and then probably stop.
Yeah, very nice structure, guys. Very nice structure up here. Jeez. That looks so ominous.
Yeah, it is definitely rotating pretty good. The whole thing's just turning like a top.
Yeah, see the whole thing spinning? I wonder if the roof cam can get it back. Yeah, the roof cam can get it better.
There is rattlesnakes out here, yeah. Is that Connor?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know we even passed him.
Well, he was going that way, and then all of a sudden he flipped back around.
You knew either. You didn't have any headlights on or anything.
I'm gonna get on and take a video though.
Yeah, but I had it on auto. I just flipped it on.
Wow, guys, this whole thing is spinning.
Yeah, look at the outflow. We just got outflow.
I'm talking about though, Brandon. Right here is the outflow.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird. This thing is big time rotating, but yeah, it doesn't seem tornadic from like underneath the area. Like, it sounds so contradictory, but it doesn't seem tornadic under the mezzo.
I don't know. Maybe it's almost better.
Definitely isn't.
Maybe it's almost better that we go look at the structure. You know, just like stay like.
I want to say the area of most interest is in the rain to our left.
Definitely just got a big outflow surge.
I think that area was of most interest. I'm gonna flip around.
Oh boy.
Oh no. 3-inch hail indicator.
Yeah, I think the actual circulation is in the rain off to the right.
Off to the right, so that's over
West
here.
of the highway.
Wait, what?
Off to the left. He flipped around. It's over here. I see what he's talking about.
Like right there?
Yeah, it's in there. Kind of behind those rain curtains.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys are at, but if you're on this southern storm still, it's to the left of the highway. It's just on the west side of it.
Should I go?
Copy.
Yes. Eventually, that storm's
Definitely rain wrapped.
it's gonna catch us, and then we're gonna lose everything.
Oh, I know, but now I got traffic. I can't.
Yep, everyone and their grandma's turning around right now.
Yeah, there's the rain. We're about to get caught in it, guys. Shit. What the hell is that? Is that a Corvette? Run for your life, dude. There's that Mark and Matt Payton.
That thing is certainly moving, guys. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like and sub button, guys. You're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, I can't tell if this is outflow or inflow, RFD, what?
I mean, sure, it could be inflow, but then also outflow.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where that divide is.
You would know when it's inflow when it's hitting your head on.
That's true. Teresa, thank you so much for the PayPal, and Randy, thank you so much for the Cash App. Alright, let me update that. I've not been on top of that today, I apologize.
Fort Stockton's down to 64. Cooled them off pretty good. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, Neil. That's an incredible show. That's what I mean. Stay like 5 miles out ahead of this and just get the video of this, like just doing this.
Yeah.
Redman, are you out ahead of this taking some photos? This is some pretty good structure. Hail is enormous.
Is it?
It's starting to turn into that big old blob that the models were forecasting.
Seems so. I've re-entered the inflow region though.
Yeah, I don't think it's cold outflow actually. I think that's just in the position that we're in. That's just the RFD wrapping all the way around.
Not more than likely.
One for tennis balls at the moment. Yeah, I'm not really trying to figure out if it actually has them though.
Maybe it'd be better if we go further.
From the inflow again.
Who said that?
Yeah, this is some strong inflow. Probably stop here in a minute.
There's a pull off right up here, Brandon.
Look at that.
chasing in a Corvette. That is ridiculous.
This thing's wild looking.
Did you guys stop on Puckett Road or did you keep going east?
Stopped. We can't even see anything anymore because it's just dust.
That's, yeah.
This thing has some insane inflow ripping into it, guys. I'm doing 55. That's about as much as I can do in this right now.
This inflow has got to be like 45 to 50.
I'm doing 55. Station's measuring 100 right now.
The weather station's measuring the weather station's measuring 100, guys. Chaser.
C6 Corvette out here storm chasing with tennis ball size hail. Just seems criminal.
The problem is it's going to get harder and harder to see this thing from away from radar. So,
yeah.
It could eventually become an issue at some point later on. Just look at that thing.
It's a monster of a storm. Tornado warning dropped.
Oh, it expired.
Tornado possible still.
Okay.
I don't think the northern one's going to do much. We're going to follow this all the way down to Sanderson.
I don't know.
It's going to be a hell of a drive back to Lubbock. Yeah, this is 45 mile an hour inflow right now.
It'll be probably about 4. Three hours from Stockton.
Yeah.
Debris! Is that debris?
Yeah, I thought that was something that girl dropped. What are we
Probably going to
watching
continue
happening
down
on
385 here shortly. It looks like 385 is probably going to be the best bet.
This is driving me crazy. It's 285. Look at the little
Yep,
circulation in the
We'll
inflow.
keep plowing straight towards Sanderson until it, I guess, gets to Sanderson.
Say, we are measuring over 50 mile an hour in the inflow. She is a beaut, guys. She is a beaut.
I don't have Starlink, so I won't have service a lot of this time, but kind of on a hill. I think I have enough service to get this out for a second, but yeah, I'm still up here fairly close to it and been able to stop for a while now, get eyes on this thing. So
Maybe go out ahead of it for a while and then come back, you know?
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. You can do what you want.
No, I agree, but I gotta wait for this car.
Guys, it really does want to drop, Chad.
Verizon has 0 service out here.
Same with T-Mobile.
I have 3 bars.
AT&T's probably the one provider.
One bar of AT&T.
That truck is on the...
There's a cell tower down here, so I'm picking up. I have 3 bars of service.
Look at that, guys.
see anything anymore.
Yeah, there's a ton of dust getting pulled in back there. With these headwinds, I'm only able to do like 60 right now, so I'm just going to keep getting ahead of it just so I don't block up anybody else behind me, because I'm really not going too fast.
That's weird. There must be dust between us because there's no dust up here.
There's like one spot of like 2-3 miles where it's like super dusty, and it's just pulling all that dust in with the inflow.
Yeah, it's definitely an AT&T cell tower right here.
This isn't a cell tower. It doesn't have the cell things on it. This up here is your cell tower.
Yeah, I took the full bars.
You need this.
Oh man. It's definitely still a good storm, guys. By no means, it's still a really good storm.
I don't know if it's because we're getting out of the best area for radar coverage, but it overall is starting to look a little more messy. But I mean, if it keeps moving southeast, it's still in a pretty favorable area.
Okay, see, now we're out into the sunlight.
My gosh. I mean, we can do whatever we want. I just thought that it would be better for us to stay front.
I'm gonna have to get moving, so this RFD is gonna hit me.
I never realized how many people there were out here. They're everywhere.
So I'm saying, see how once you get in the sunlight, you lose your detail?
Yeah, but I mean, the shade is literally right in front of us.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, we just need to probably stay at least in the shade. It's going to be a little less detailed for a couple minutes, guys, so let's think it's a little closer to us. And I can try to... Oh. I feel like it's not as photogenic as it was. Maybe it's because we're getting too far away from it, but...
See, that Puckett Road we were on is absolutely about ready to get absolutely smashed.
Yep.
See, we're really only, actually, we're about 4 miles in front of them.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to sit here for a little while. I don't really think we need to be much more ahead of it than this.
Yeah, it's only moving at 20.
If we lose you guys for a minute, we lose you guys for a minute. It's not that big a deal. You guys can always come back. Spirit Thunderstorm Watch up there now. Could that be the beginning of their storms?
You looking on the Wichita radar? You're looking on... Yeah, it could be these.
Just wondering what they ended up doing down there.
This is that boundary. Look on the Wichita radar. You're looking on... Yeah, it could be these.
Punch the core. We can't bring you guys with. There's no service down here, and Starlink cannot see through storms.
See, now we're back in the shade. We can see this again. Has an amazing hat on it. I mean, look over there. You guys can see that. You're thinking about the North Storm? No, we're not thinking about the North Storm. We're talking about it up north, like in Kansas.
Yeah, no, this is the only one really worth.
That North Storm, you can't even get over there. Actually, the only way that you'd be able to do that is if you take.
Marie, thank you so much for your PayPal.
The only way you'd be able to do that is if you take this other road. 2886.
Yeah, I saw that one earlier.
That is the only way that you can do that. 2400 turns into that. 2400 is pretty far down behind us.
I got you. Closing in on 86,000 subscribers, guys. We're only 11 away. We can definitely get there.
Oh no, a bunch of people are about to get stuck behind a wide load convoy.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Are they coming south?
They're headed southbound. There's a crap ton of traffic behind them. I got between the lead semi and the pilot truck.
I gotcha. Well, I'm probably going to try and stay ahead of all them.
This thing looks crazy out way. The further out ahead of this you get, the better it looks.
It does. Yeah, it's got a nice little hat.
And I can't tell if I'm turning this damn camera right or the wrong way. I get so confused. Oh, it's all sorts of turn around. I screwed that one up big time. So I need to turn it left. Or wait.
Okay, stop. Am I going the right way or not? Going the way?
Now, I want to sit here and launch this thing, but I do not want to get stuck behind that wide load.
Right.
Now there's a Werner truck slowing us down up ahead. This is, oh my gosh.
Tell me how far I have to go.
Yeah, I'm just going to blast ahead of him even further with this knowledge.
Right, Starlink's gonna blow off. So drop the camera down a little bit and you're good.
The Werner truck's doing like 30.
Really focused on the hat, huh?
Yeah, not even mess with it, just going to get way ahead.
Surprised they still don't have the same tornado warning, though. There's still a couple back there.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a lower area over there.
There still is a couplet over there. However, we are far enough away from the radar. How'd you get that?
Get what? What are you talking about? Oh, when I punched, I told you about that. I punched that hill core.
That did that? I asked you if you got any damage.
And I told you that I did.
Oh, I didn't hear you say you did.
Yeah, no, I got one. I didn't see it that night. At night, you can't tell. I saw it the next day. Okay, here's Connor. I'm just waiting to see this convoy. Well, actually, there's about 5 semis coming this way, so I can't turn around right now if I wanted to. This thing is beautiful. I see the Connor, was that convoy close behind you? Like, should I keep going east, or did you stop?
I don't know, but I see a bunch of semis coming down the road up there, so I'm going to guess that's the convoy. But this thing is almost completely stalled, it looks like, so I'm probably just going to let the convoy go by.
Stalled, huh?
I wouldn't sweat it. I'm going to stop. The convoy will go by, and we'll be here for a while, so we should be fine.
I don't know if it's stalled. I mean, it's slowed down, but it definitely ain't stopped.
Look.
It's still moving.
That's a really nice viewing area back up here that I'm probably just going to go back to.
This thing's going really slow.
It's back to barely moving.
Yep, it's definitely lost its steam, which is exactly what the models had it doing, is turning hard right for 2 to 3 hours and then dying. Losing the structure too.
Yeah, I don't know if it's losing the structure because of
See, they
the
still got inflow.
dust,
Look at the
and it
inflow.
looks like it's visually losing it, or what?
I think there's low-level clouds coming into this too now.
There is still a inflow band going into it.
Well, I picked the exit Reed's at.
No, I was literally about to pull off right now, and then I realized everybody's over there playing with Reed.
Is he a toy?
Tell Reed amateurs get off the road.
Still a tornado warning over there. They never dropped it or let it expire.
Nope, it never did let it expire.
Is the view good over there, Connor? I'm gonna come over there.
Yeah, this thing's definitely still moving towards us.
You're coming up on me now. Watch out.
So we still got a decent view. We're just south.
Oh, they're literally pulled off one spot up, but everyone just clustered around there because Dom 3's right there.
Right.
There's the green color of it. It's right here, guys.
Slowly, looks like it is slowly falling apart. Slowly.
Yeah, maybe.
Yell at those people to leave? Which one are you talking about?
So I don't know if I have the authority.
Hey Linda, good to see you. Yes, we are live. Storm definitely looks monstrous, guys. It definitely is.
Thank you guys for 86,000 subscribers. Appreciate that.
Big W, guys. 86K. Thank you guys so much for 86,000 subscribers.
Oh boy.
Who's behind it? Oh, Freddie. It definitely is beautiful, chat. Definitely is beautiful, guys. You guys are awesome, and we can't thank you enough for that. We are blessed to have you guys as a following. We'll be right back, chat. Now, guess what, guys? We're still on the road to 100K. We're still on the road to 100,000. We're going to hit it here very soon, I feel. I feel like we're going to hit 100K. It's going to be a big milestone for us, 100,000. Only we can only do this with your guys' support, so we cannot thank you guys enough. We're losing all of you. Why? We've lost 400 of you all in like a span of 10 minutes. Is it because we can't see the exact structure anymore?
It's just getting less exciting to be. It's kind of winding down. Let me get you guys turned back around here, but we're not done chasing yet, guys. I think the tornado threat's over, but still get some cool structure.
I'll probably get out of this.
I mean, the storm to the north is definitely dead.
Well, I'm not thinking that we are looking for different storms. I'm like, if this one's done, then I think we're done for the day. That's pretty much my assumption. It seems like the last one left.
Right, I'm just saying. A couple storms headed north out of Odessa. They have 2-inch hail in them.
We're not going to catch those.
Or no, they got ping pongs. Excuse me. Hey, a serious storm northwest of Lubbock. Oh, look, there's an outflow boundary surging out of those storms right there, going towards Amarillo. Damn, I don't even know if he's gonna make it back tonight.
Who?
Pratt to oh yeah, he's over 6.5 hours.
Who?
Corey.
Okay.
These chances just starting up there.
Well, he said he likes Kansas for tomorrow, too. That's what I saw on the radio earlier, so I wasn't expecting him to come back tonight.
Rowdy, you're watching from San Angelo. Lawton, Oklahoma.
God damn, my allergies have been horrible today.
Where is the tornado? There hasn't been a tornado yet.
I don't know if I'd throw the word yet on it anymore, guys.
We still got 62 dew points.
Yeah, I mean, the storm's dying, though, slowly. Maybe if it could lose that first one, could just kind of shear off of it, maybe it'll have a chance, but the base just looks messy. It's pretty, but it's a lot easier for me to drive southeast. That's not a good sign.
Okay, the inflow has gone down.
bearer of bad news. It just does not look good anymore. God, people are stupid drivers.
Now we're back in the inflow. It's up and over there. I swear it is over here.
Yeah. Oh, no point in moving now. Thought it was still moving, but I guess we'll just kind of sit there and watch it do whatever it's doing. Go back to that
road is
spot.
gonna start to flood.
What, Puckett Road?
Yeah.
Probably.
The largest hail is just north of Puckett Road. Probably there are eyes on this. You know, something is happening, they can call in. I mean, there's our little wall cloud, maybe.
Yeah. That kind of has that look of those wall clouds we were seeing in Arkansas that don't do anything. I don't know. It could, but I really think it's done for the day, to be honest, in terms of tornadoes.
Channel 1.
Oh, welcome back to the party.
Super chat.
Appreciate you, James. If that's outside the us the no.
It's kind of like right over there. Well, that's just where the better view is. So radar estimates 2.75 hail over there.
There's the legends.
Huh?
So there goes the legends.
Who's that?
Storm Riders. Justin, Simon. We don't get tornadoes anyways, but thank you for responding. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the super chat.
Like the hail core is sitting just east of the road. I don't know if it's like condensing or what, but it looks like it's actually trying to get its act back together again.
Where?
That hail core looks like it's right over Puckett Road.
Like a new core trying to backfill over the road.
Over there's a new core.
We just go down Puckett Road. Puckett Road paved
Yep.
the whole way.
Oh, they're going back towards it.
It says paved the whole way.
C.
Very nice. Just gonna play the poke it on bucket game. I don't know. I made it through the day without having to pay for a new windshield, so I might just accept my luck and be happy with not spending $800 tonight. Did get a little hairline crack, but it's nowhere close to my field of view. Pulling off, ready?
Where's Pecos County? Are we in Pecos County?
I'm assuming Pecos, Texas is in Pecos County.
Actually, no. This is the storm down here. This is the best storm. This has the best chance of producing a tornado in the next hour, according to SPC.
Oh, I agree. It probably has the best chance. I don't think even it has a high chance. But out of everything around, absolutely, it's the best chance. Why are you chasing in a Corvette? Angers me.
Oh, Scud going up.
Best way to play this, guys. I really can't even tell.
Say that core to the west might be something to eventually, but it's it's going the other direction.
Passing the cool kids.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the updraft's again going up to 50,000 plus on this right here. So it's trying to re-intensify again, look at the lightning around it.
And how do you play that? You go up.
You gotta go all the way to the 2400, 286.
So far away. I also gotta worry about running out of gas down here because there's like nothing. Look at Freddie using his lights.
They don't get invited to the party.
Hello, I've come to join the Cool Kids Club. Actually, yeah, we'll go with this.
That's why that's because they can have a view of it right there. That's why.
Yeah, I like the roof camera better, honestly. Okay.
What?
He keeps offering me food.
Who?
Eli. He's offering me a sandwich.
I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think about this storm? The one in the west is blowing up. What?
Just moving in between him and Conrad.
Was that what he asked you to do?
No, I just chose to do it. Wanted to hide. Didn't actually get that.
That storm to the west looks interesting, but the only problem is it's kind of going in a off kind of the road movement. It is not moving toward us at all right now. I think it almost looks like it's either stalling or it is moving to the south. And the hail core is intensifying on it. I don't think it has... Oh, it has a little bit of rotation, I guess. A new updraft base, maybe. But the only problem is there's no roads over there.
Oh, there's bits of cactus down here. That's awesome.
I know, I stepped on one of those... I stepped on one of those stick things.
Connor thinks he's gonna go north and just punch that hail core. He thinks we're cooked for tornadoes for the day.
We are cooked. Probably.
See, I was saying that earlier, and you were like, "Oh, we haven't had a tornado yet."
Yeah, but see, the problem with poking that other storm is it's not going to be moved toward the road. It's going to move off the road. So by the time you get there, I mean,
well, he's thinking that the hail core is going to expand. Like he's probably just going to go sit like right up here and just wait for it. I'm not saying we have to do that. I'm just telling you what he told me.
Well, I mean, this is off the road. I know, chat. Do y'all want to go poke a core or not?
Depends on if you have service.
That's another issue.
That's the saving grace. If we have AT&T, then we're fine. If not, there is no T-Mobile and there is no Verizon coverage down here. None whatsoever. What doth the chat want to see?
And it is moving to the road. It looked like I was just sitting there. Now it's going back.
Hey, big gold base to the left.
Just along for the ride wherever we go. Okay, I guess it doesn't hurt to at least get up around this hill and see what it looks like.
Never thought I'd be saying cold base down here.
Oh, it's 60 degrees. 66.
Say there will be a little bit of raindrop activity, but won't be much.
Yeah, no, we have Starlink, but Starlink can't see through storms. Starlink cannot see through updrafts. Wait, what the hell's going on over there? What is...
That's a cold base.
No, I was pointing at what was on top of that storm van.
It's a cool looking base, I'll give it that.
This isn't water, is it? Yeah, That's your best bet. Yeah.
No,
I'm not.
we don't, guys. We don't do that.
Gotta let Reed do his own thing. Everybody needs.
We don't follow anyone. We are our own.
We've kind of got like our group that we tend to roll with, but at the end of the day, we're going with what we feel is the best decision for us. Sometimes we're right, sometimes we're wrong.
And I feel like we made quite a bit of right decisions. I'll wait for everyone else to justify that we're on our own.
Have enjoyed the stream at any point today, we would really appreciate it if you could smash that like button. That would be amazing. See if we can get to 2,000 likes on this stream before we end it.
Looks like we'll have plenty of storms to catch on our way up north as well, so definitely not ending the stream when we head north.
Question mark? What?
You think that we can catch those?
Like left, what, Haler up there or something. The space dock to the left is interesting, but I definitely think it's cold.
You guys think that we can catch those?
I mean, I'm not intentionally trying to go catch them. I'm just saying I'm going to leave my stream up since it'll be on the way.
Those will be gone by the time we get up there.
Oh, I got you.
I probably will not be doing that because
I'm headed northbound now. ETA 10:40.
oh, so he's just calling it here. Fair enough, I guess.
See, there's there's still over 3-inch hail over there. Just the problem is no one's gonna be able to catch it.
3-inch hail, where?
Over there.
Oh.
Over to our right.
Oh, well, 3-inch indicated, yeah. I thought it was warned for 3-inch hail.
Looks like this is kind of like doing its own thing now. This is doing its own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good old Puckett Road right there. That thing got that road right there is flooded. Especially for up you go, they got demolished by a hill core. But yeah, we got that next storm in the line up to the north, guys. We got the next one in the line.
What? What? What next one on the line?
The one that's up here to the north.
This?
Yeah.
Oh. That's due west of us right now. I thought you were talking about the stuff northwest of Odessa. I'm like, you ain't catching that. Unless we go right now, but I figured we were going to mess with this a little bit. What is that little thing sticking out of there? Very strange looking, very strange. How's your service?
2 hours.
2 hours. Yikes. Yeah, we might lose you guys. 70 DBZ in there now.
Yeah. It's definitely strengthening. It's just
Off the road.
off the road. Might get into a little bit of hail. I mean, it's possible. right up here, not too far, but. We got some hail, Chad, again. We're getting back into a little bit of hail. The biggest hail will be off in that core off to our left.
We went north, punched through the storm, we're on our way up north right now.
Yeah, when you guys come out of that core on the backside, you're going to get blinded with to be prepared.
Yep, we do have a little rainbow over there, chat.
Honestly, it seems like this other cell to the west of 285 is, I think it's fairly good. EDS rainbow behind us, Connor.
Yeah, that storm, we see that rainbow. But that storm is, it's heading south. I'd be interested to see if it goes, you know, southeast on the road. I'm pretty sure by this point it's primarily a large hail threat, though.
I just passed a crew cab Ford Ranger. I didn't know they made those.
I don't think they did. The double?
Yeah, there's double now. They got it right there.
Yeah, no, I was trying to see if they can both ends.
It was a legit four-door crew cab.
Like an older one?
Oh yeah, yep. Like 90s, late 90s. Oh yeah, there's a lot of water just off the road, my goodness. Yeah, these fields of flooded.
This area does not handle good water very well, and I mean they have been in such a bad drought that a tenth of an inch of rain would cause runoff.
Catching a radar up here, Connor.
Yeah, that's what that storm looks like back in the back.
It's mapped somewhere around. Not sure. Very
That's what that cell looks like from the north, chat.
It just warmed the other one again for ping pong 70. Heading east at 70, the storm, the original storm.
Heading east at 70?
Or heading east with 70 wind gusts.
Okay.
There's another little shower. It's moving north into Fort Stockton.
Is there really no?
Tiny little blip, but yeah.
Is this thing tracking northeast now? Now that we went and punched through it and got on the north side. We're out of it now, guys. We're headed as of right now, I'm headed back up to Fort Stockton. So
I mean, it's not even severe warning right now.
yeah, no, it's not. That one severe warning. It's just kind of getting into. I mean, there's roads, but it's not tornado possible anymore. It's not as big a hail. It's just not really worth it to follow, in my opinion. So probably not going to do that. What is this
interested in that stuff that's behind us necessarily. We punched through it, got through a little bit of hail. It wasn't like large, like very large hail. And
I'd say this: if that severe warning was north of I-10, I'm sure we'd still be chasing it. But the fact that it's south of I-10 in such unchaseable terrain, it's just not really worth it.
Nope, it's not worth it, guys.
So these things got south of I-10 quick. There were some earlier runs that were showing stuff making it all the way to San Angelo, and technically that is happening right now. It's just not. It is a special weather statement. Most you're probably going to get out of that is maybe a little bit of structure and some lightning, but that's about it on that one.
Probably some more rain for that area too.
Yeah, which is good for them. But we do have quite the nice shot of that supercell behind us right now. Still good to see that updraft.
See a bunch of flashing amber lights up ahead. I wonder what the heck's going on. That's probably why I'm getting this strong radar. Probably a cop up here.
There was a report on, I guess on the radar there of a semi flipped up there. You might be coming across that.
Ah, that makes sense.
Could have been in that RFD up here. Certainly is possible.
I'm just enjoying this PDS rainbow here.
Did you pull off?
Yeah, I pulled off like 5 minutes ago.
Copy.
That rainbow chat
Yeah,
is
this
behind
is
us.
semi-flipped.
Oh yeah, nice view.
Curious how that happened. Like, it wasn't that windy.
I mean, they did have that RFD push down here. We were up on 10.
Tomorrow's going to be just north of Amarillo. Oh, now they severe warned it?
Yeah. Just north of Amarillo, huh? Yeah, it appears everyone is leaving.
See, no one's impressed.
Well, no one wants to chase down here. That's the problem. South of I-10, it sucks.
Fort Stockton days are awesome. It's just when storms get really far off of 10, you just can't do anything about it.
Now that little cell to the south looks like it's trying to organize again.
Yeah.
It's had a big old hail spike. When we drove by it, it did look cold, so.
Either way, I mean, the majority of the way that it's going, it's not, it would have to make a left turn and go due east across that road. I mean, you could follow it and kind of look at it, but it's not tornadic and you're not going to be able to get into the main hail core, so not really much of a point.
That still looked like ahead of it.
See, that's pretty, but it's just very like discombobulated. There's a lot going on there.
That's what that cell that we just got off of looked like.
Yeah. Yeah, but I guess if you live anywhere from halfway between Fort Stockton and Sanderson all the way down to Sanderson, just be aware, but I really don't think anybody lives on these roads out here. So better to be weather aware than not. But I mean, hopefully you guys understand at some point it's just not really worth the chase efforts and to go that far away, especially when we have a 4-hour drive back to where we need to be tonight. So thank you for being in the area though. Our national weather has been kind of slow on updates. Yeah, there's been a staff shortage issue and whatnot, so some offices have been a little bit slower to get updates out. Sorry to hear about your cat, Carol. That's not good. Let's split now Warren for ping pongs at 70. Yeah, they're both ping pong 70. They'll probably still be severe level for a little while, but the problem is neither of them are following 285, and they're kind of leading us in the wrong direction for tomorrow.
Looks like some boundaries definitely get laid out in Texas paint.
That boundary at all will stall, or will it continue to push off to the west, and you know, by how far? But I mean, there's still a cluster I'm going near Lubbock, so if that can form into some sort of MCS and push east and then leave something else behind, be something else to watch too.
Just wrapped up my stream, so just gonna start heading back Lubbock without worrying about what anything is doing. If there's any other storms going or whatever, I'm just gonna get there, make food, and sleep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up mine in the next 10 minutes once as I'm getting away from this updraft with something else to stream. So.
Yep, I'm about to do the same thing here. I just want to check out this flip semi, and then I'm going to say adios to the stream.
Waste of time.
Waste of time.
That's what someone said, waste of time.
Waste of time, shut it down. Yeah, we will in the next 10 minutes. I'm just giving you guys a view of that updraft as we're driving away, but as you can tell in front of us, nothing else going on. So
it's blue sky.
We are done for the day. Usually not done chasing this early, but
it's 7 o'clock. Kind of feels different.
yeah.
The storms up in Kansas are getting going, but I mean, they're not getting truly organized. a bunch of little guys, little clusters. None of them have reached severe.
That is unfortunate. Well, props to them for getting up there and at least trying.
So far, they might. This leading one might, but
I'm gonna try. Well, I will make it. I'm gonna go all the way up to that Love's west of Midland to top off on gas.
they
I got
just
a half tank. So
they
I should
just
be
severe
fine.
one that first one with ping pongs.
I've got a half tank. So
I mean, I'll probably end up doing the same thing. I don't know if you'll be there by the time I get there, but
I don't think you're too far behind us. We just went through Fort Stockton. We're going on 1053 right now.
I'm just now coming into Fort Stockton.
Yeah, you're like a couple miles behind us probably.
There's flooding here, though.
I mean, it's not nice, or how I put it, it's not good to see the flooding, but at the same time, it's nice to see that there's appreciable water here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this area is they're in a really bad drought out here.
No, I agree. Destroying the stream is ending. Beautiful me. Yeah. There's still storms going on down there. We just decided not to follow them anymore. Not really worth the time.
Okay, man.
Oh, I was like, huh?
I just didn't know where I was going. All right, guys.
That's a nice little bush.
All right, guys. Well, I'm seeing a lot of you guys leaving, and I want to preserve you guys for the redirect. So we're just going to go ahead and wrap this up real quick. Like I said, we are done chasing for the day, but hopefully you guys enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow, probably somewhere up in the Texas Panhandle. That is looking like the most likely. I guess we could technically be as far north as southeast Colorado. I hope we don't have to go that far, but I guess it's technically a possibility. So either way, we should be live by mid-afternoon at the latest. We do have a redirect set up automatically for you folks, so when this stream does end, you guys will be automatically redirected over to the new stream. Once you get over there, if you guys could please smash the like button on that stream, the more likes we can start with, the better. Actually, I'm going to drive through here because there is flooding. Or maybe I don't have to drive, I can just show you guys.
There's a weed in the water.
Yeah.
So I'm sure they're really enjoying this. It's now down to 65 degrees out. It's beautiful out.
Very confusing, turning left.
It cooled off the air so much. This storm did. Or this zone. But anyways, alright guys. We plan on seeing you guys tomorrow again. We may be in the Texas Panhandle. I don't even know where we're gonna be tomorrow.
We'll see. Members, you guys will be seeing a community post telling
There's a lot of
you
flooding up here.
where we'll be and when. So just like I said, be on the lookout for that.
Did you guys go back up 285?
Yeah, we went up 285. We're on 1053 now. We're just headed to Lubbock for the night. We're done.
Copy that.
Yeah, so be sure to stick around for that redirect. If you guys could please smash the like button over there. Also, if you'd like to join us tomorrow, be sure to smash the button that says notify me, because that stream time and stream location are both subject to change. So we'll just see you guys when there are storms to be chased. Until then, members, be on the lookout for that community post on tomorrow's severe threat that you guys should be seeing late tomorrow morning, early tomorrow afternoon, just depending. But yeah, appreciate you guys all so much. Thank you all for the direct donations. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I did not.
That southern storm is starting to look good again. That one right there.
Oops. Well, too late now. Yeah, well, you can't chase that.
No, it looks like it's almost going to the to this. that road. At least you can't chase it till you can chase it till it gets there. And then
You want to turn around for that?
no.
Okay, I was gonna say it's too bad. I'm not going back down there. Yeah, thank you all for the direct donations, super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships. If we got any of those, anybody who became a member on their own. Thank you, existing members, for being a large part of what keeps us out on the road. And thank you to our mods for doing a wonderful job as always. Thank you to them for their volunteer time and efforts for the channel. We really appreciate them and could not do this without them. So, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and redirect you guys over to the new stream. But I'll plan on seeing you guys tomorrow.
Thank you all so much for tuning in, guys.